Good morning, chats. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope everybody is doing well. Hopefully, you guys are taking it easy. Hello, everybody. We're back. Chat, I'm going to start the stream out by warning you. It is still storming here. Anything could happen, okay? I'm going to do my best, but I'm just warning you ahead of time. We're still storming here. Welcome to Oklahoma in spring. It's almost summer now. Is it summer yet? When is it officially summer? Let's see. Let's find out. Not yet. Not yet. It's still spring. Let's go. But yeah, no, it's a little calm right now. So we'll see. I'm hoping, dude. Hopefully we can actually do a full stream today. That'd be sick. Wouldn't that be something, chat? Could you imagine? Could you imagine getting to do a full stream? That'd be crazy. June is when summer begins for you. It begins in a couple of weeks here. The 21st. I think that's what it said. You know what? Now I gotta check again. You've made me doubt myself. Yes, starts on the 21st. I finally had success infiltrating a T8 map. It's been so hard with people looting directly into hot bags that I thought, screw it. As soon as the chest popped, I opened it directly instead of trying to steal. Ended up grabbing 15 items, including the bronze link, and got away. What the fuck? They let you grab 15 items? And the bronze link? That's crazy. Did they not have a designated looter? Was it just like a free-for-all or something? That's crazy. Damn, you found the right T8 to go to. Jeez. They look so confused. Yeah, I can imagine. That's crazy. Normally T8s are just like one guild. They're normally coordinated enough to have at least one person focused on the looting. You used to do T8s with 2 detectors and 1 looter with hiding. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. People are slacking nowadays. Holy shit. There was a horde of people where only a picker and a mage to the gate was left. Since the rest left early to go to the next map, they do like several T8s at the same time. That's, well, RIP to them. Well, you know what? At least it didn't drop a gold for them. Unfortunate for you, but you still made out like a bandit. That's crazy. Imagine, dude, that's crazy. They would be so disgusted if they lost a gold link as a result of that. That's crazy behavior. That's like actually crazy behavior. Caught him slipping. Okay. Let's see here, chat. Did we steal anything last stream? We did. Oh my god, of course we did. We stole the infinite hourglass. Oh, speaking of crazy, one of my thief buddies found, yes, found also a hip lantern on the floor in Totem. What are people doing? Found an ossuary hip lantern on the floor in Totem. Somebody definitely accidentally dropped it on the ground when they were trying to move it. For sure. That's crazy. Well, that's congrats to them. Someone effed up bad. Yeah, that's crazy. Jeez. The ossuary one is one of the cooler ones too. So RIP to them. RIP to them. What is it called? What's the marketplace? Is it Outlands Portal? That's the old one, right? Isn't there a new one now? What's it called? Quote unquote new. Is it Outlands Portal? It's Outlands Portal? Oh, okay. Yo, what's up, Fab? How you doing, buddy? Hello, hello. See if I remember my login information here. I do not. Of course I don't. That'd be too much to ask for. Oh my god, dude. I don't remember my login information. Oh, there we go. 4th time's the charm. Okay, let's see. Ossuary hip lantern. There's none on the market. Well, that's all you need to know about that, I guess. There is none on the market. The only hip lantern on the market is Ocean. That's it. You bought ears for 4 bronze links back in the day. The Ocean one is selling for 12 million gold. What the fuck? Hip lanterns aren't even good looking. This is Cope. I was gonna say, we're gonna have to agree to disagree on that one for sure. Jesus, that's crazy. You paid like 5 to 6 mil for your Inferno hip lantern a while back. I forget. We bought our Palma lantern like a couple days before the event ended, so at like peak lantern capacity. And I think I bought it for like 4 mil or something, 3 or 4 mil. I can't remember. Something like that. Because there no shot was I gonna farm for this thing. Absolutely no shot. You buy yours for 4 bronze links back in the day. Your hip lantern? You bought a hip lantern for 4 bronze links. Excuse me? What the fuck? What color was it? Is that like wilderness? Ossuary? What the hell? Bro, what? What are these people doing? How? Aegis hip lantern gang. I like the Aegis one. I like most of the hip lanterns except for the green ones like Wilderness, Darkmire, Crawl. You hadn't even started playing Outlands when the hip lantern event was. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Especially with them selling for like 12 mil now. Holy crap. That's crazy. That's insane. I mean, this one's been listed for a month, but still, I don't know. Leaving a 12 million item on your vendor for a month, that seems like a huge waste of money, I have to say. That's the kind of stuff you sell on Discord. Okay, let's see. Shared the Sticky Bandits weekly report in your Discord. Hip lantern included. Let's see. Let's see what you guys got into. Holy fuck. Jesus, dude. How does one yoink a lantern? That's a great question. Oh my god, the Aspect Triumph. You've been putting them out every Friday for a few months? Bruh. 6 Triumphs. What the fuck? Oh, the Seraphim painting. How much does that go for? That looks sick. Damn, dude. Oh, the Aberhide. You know I'm a sucker for an Aberhide still. If I see a Sticky Bandit, I'm not doing anything about it. Stay out of my bags. I'll cry. That's what they live for. They live for the crying. Oh my god, the Lich Coffin. Wait, the Lich Coffin is sick. Where do you get that from? Is that just an antiquity that drops? Damn, it looks cool. What the hell? Dang, that's sick. Someone sold that in town. Yeah, I would assume a lot of this is vendor stealing for sure. I mean, 1,000 smoke bombs. Can't imagine you found that in the dungeon. That's ridiculous. Jesus. Yeah, you guys have been busy. Holy shit. The 10 iron ingot comms inside Prev Bank was a good one too. Yeah, 10 iron comms. How much is iron going for? Is it still like 160k per comm? Has iron went up or down since I was gone? I assume it's about the same. Well, I don't know. The player base seems to have a lot of new players. It might have went up. 165 at the low end. Jumps like 185 when it's bad. Yeah, it's one up a little. Damn. That's spicy. Nobody likes gathering. It's fine. Well, since they defeated a lot of the AFK gathering methods, which is very much a good thing in my opinion. The price of iron and everything has went up a lot. Mostly just iron, really. I don't know. I think that's a good thing, but it's a good thing, but also not a good thing. This also go. Yeah, I mean, anybody that hasn't like got their iron comms full, hasn't maxed out their tinker or their blacksmith yet, RIP to them for sure. If you got it done ahead of the curve, though, you're feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good about life. All right, chat. Let's do a morning giveaway, shall we? Shall we do a morning giveaway? Let's see here. I still remember Stilling Supremely Bank Heavy Crossbow. Oh, that is beautiful, dude. That's beautiful. How much did you sell that per Sigma? How much did you go for it if you did? Only sell the comms, frick it. No point in leveling crafting IMO except tailoring for societies. Yeah, I always sell my comms. I'll scam that vendor for like 2 days. Hashtag worth, dude. That's crazy. That is a yoink. That is a yoink. Thieves have a patience I can only dream of. Well, when you're doing vendor in town stilling, a lot of times you're watching stuff on your other monitor. It's in my bank because my in-room collapsed. RIP. That's they made the what's it called? When stuff goes back into your bank because your house collapses, it's not nearly as annoying now, right? It's like substantially less annoying. Even chasing people in dungeons, like, ugh, I can make so much more money scabbing. Yeah, scabbing is just, you don't get anything like, I don't know. Scabbing is consistent, like more consistent probably, but you don't get the high. You don't get the high of like finding something incredible on somebody to still, something that's like legendary. You vendor camp on one thief, dungeon town on the other. Yeah. The rush of thieving can't be beat. It's so fun. So much fun. If you're a dirt liquor scavenger like me, you loot people who die too. It's thieving with extra steps. Grabbing a 3.5 triumph and watching the other person scream through the pixels, nothing beats it. Yeah. Vendor thieving has like the most potential to make you a quick surge of cash for sure. You'll find your best stills by vendor and town thieving for sure. It just it's just not for me. I'm just I love the thrill of the hunt. So I used to do a lot more vendor stilling, but ever since they got rid of house stilling, I lost a lot of my interest in vendor stilling. Because you used to, when you would do vendor stilling, you would like occasionally while you're camping a vendor, somebody would come to restock their vendor, and that's when you saw money signs. Or like the house owner would like come and like start rearranging the house or something. You would see pure dollar signs, but you can't do stuff like that anymore. It feels bad. So many people would just never use detect in their house. It was crazy. Vendors pay the bill. Dungeons are for fun. Honestly, if you're not going to pay the extra send to the bank, that's on you. Yeah, I was quite surprised because when they announced the vendor like sending it directly to your bank, I was like, oh, dude, this is gonna like kill vendor thieving for sure. Like, no question. It's gonna be the end of it. But then nobody used it. No, like they just don't use it. They refuse to use it. It's crazy. And I don't understand it. It's like, and everybody is just like, well, I won't say everybody, but a lot of people are just so cocky. They're like, oh, I never get stolen from. I'll never get stolen from. It's fine, dude. I'm just gonna cheap out on this 5K. Vineyard thieves are so dead. It didn't. Never underestimate the cheap. I guess so. Yeah, guess so. It's still alive and well. It's alive and well. It is genuinely shocking. I thought for sure by this point on Outlands, like thieving would be kind of cooked, but no, dude. They don't give a fuck. They just don't care, dude. They don't send it to their bank at all. Wild. If I didn't buy everything from vendors on Jester, I would 100% send stuff straight to the bank. They try making it harder over time, but we find ways, don't we? It's the life cycle of the thief. It really is. What up, y'all? Dito in the house. Yeah, what's up, Bandito? Hello, hello. How you doing, buddy? Okay, chat. Let's do a giveaway. Let's get this going. Somebody wants to type in !! roll space 15. Roll space 15. Coming in with the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. RIP, dude. RIP on that roll. Huge RIP on that roll. Unlucky. Okay, let's see. Move this. Okay. I'm thinking 13. Looks like a 10. Chat, if you guys would like to win a skill ball, all you got to do is type in ! join for your chance to win. ! join. Get your hands on a skill ball. In the meantime, let's get the rest of the stuff put up so we can go still more. All right, we got to get a Louis cloak. Okay, Louis cloak. All right, there you go. Once again, that's ! join. I'll join for a chance at some Louis bandages. That's fucked up. The amount of disrespect in this chat. Mods ban him. The mods are MIA. Yeah, let's see here. I'm the mod now. Okay, I think that's everything. Someday I will make a script for getting rid of everything in my inventory. Today is not that day, but someday it will happen. It hasn't happened in like, I don't know, 3 years now, but someday it might. Chat, you got 30 seconds left to join. If you'd like to win a skill ball, it's ! join in the chat. Get your hands on that skill ball. And of course, the Louis cloak. Congratulations to Fev. You've done it. You are a winner. You've won yourself a Louis cloak. That's the real prize, Jazz. That's the real prize. Since we're all here, F Merlitz. Oh my God. He's not even here to defend himself. Here, I'll also throw in these plant seeds. You're welcome. I still have the Powder Wizard juggling balls I won in your giveaway like 3 years ago. My God. My God. Oh my God, dude. He came straight to the house. I don't even have to go anywhere. That's what I'm talking about right there. Don't even have to leave. All right. Congratulations, Fev. Well done, buddy. I'm curious how many Louis cloaks are on the server. There's got it. Well, see, that's the thing I need statistics on. I need to know how many Louis cloaks are on the server. You've got at least 30? Oh my God. What the fuck? Jesus. What's the monster shuffle jackpot up to? It went out by like 100 million in one day. Has anyone won it yet? It legitimately went out by 100 million gold in one day. It's insane. People are fiending. You got tagged at 250 mil. All right, chat. You know what we got to do. You know what we got to do, chat. It's time to win. It's time to win that jackpot. We gotta at least check it, bro. I'm actually shocked there's nobody here. Who won it? Who won the jackpot? Who did it, dude? Who won? And how much did they get? Time to check the Discord. That was my get rich quick scheme, dude. It was some less than 6 months player. Well, RIP. Yes, Queen. From who won 352 million gold. Holy shit. Jeez. That's crazy. 352 mil. Is that more than that's more than the other one? The one that, what was it, like 3 years ago? I remember the jackpot then was massive too. I think that one was only like 290 though. That one was there for like 2 years. It took 2 years for someone to win it. Did I buy a 2x2 house? Yeah. Damn, dude, what a scam. Can't even use the money because it doesn't have links unlocked. That kind of gold, you can pay someone to level you. You can just pay someone to level you. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, the 292 million one, that one was literally on the server for like 2 years before someone won it. It was like 2 or 3 years. It was ridiculous. That's crazy. Yo, Croats, thank you so much for that raid, buddy. Chat, if you guys aren't already following Croats, make sure you click that Twitch link in the chat. Head over there, give them the follow. Thank you so much for that raid, buddy. I hope you had an amazing stream. Very, very kind of you. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. We were discussing the monster shuffle. Somebody finally won it, and it sickens me. Their greed sickens me. That is actually insane. So that means it increased by like 160 million gold in one day. That's like insane. Imagine if you won the 9 mil jackpot now. It'd be Salt City. On one hand, that would really hurt me psychologically, but on the other hand, it's like, well, I got 9 mil, so can't be too sad, I guess. But it would hurt me psychologically. Love you, bye. Going back to Bad Wall, I raised my way to the new template. Hey, what template are you working on, Croats? Yeah, let's see what we got here. Let's see if the first still of the stream will be good or bad. This is going to set the tone for us. Okay, don't care about either of those things. Okay, what do you got for us? 116? Boo. Super secret tag? No one gets to know? That and you need 42 red line to even play it. What the fuck? I don't know if you got to keep that one a secret. I don't know if anyone's going to be able to do that. Everyone was AFK playing overnight. Imagine if you came back to a jackpot win after that person won the major one. That would hurt. That would hurt. You get like a 500,000 gold jackpot or something. But okay. Winning the jackpot, is it proportional to the amount of gold you're putting in? So if you're gambling 250 a spin, do you get less of the jackpot, or is it just doesn't matter? Because you would think if you would only get the full jackpot if you're gambling like 5,000 a hand or something. It doesn't matter, I think. Oh, that's crazy. So there's like no point to do the 5,000 then. Not to give the casinos more ideas, but that seems a little fucky. You'd think it'd be proportional. You can win the jackpot on any amount. Because there's like no reason to play Monster Shuffle other than winning the jackpot. Because what you get every hand is complete garbage. Okay, good. Don't worry, walk it off, Jester. Just walk it off. It's fine. When the potion hits for 59. Only the lower payouts are based on what you wager. Yeah. I mean, I guess. I guess that seems like a scam. I know that may be a hot take that the casinos are a scam, but yeah. Holy shit, a green ping? I know, it's crazy. They said it couldn't be done, chat. That it could not be done. He's got a map in his inventory. I don't know why. I genuinely don't know why my ping is so unstable. I guess that's just the wireless internet life. I don't know. Yeah, anything in here? Let's see. Nothing in the trap pouches. Yeah. Well, we'll check that. We'll check the untrapped pouch in here. We get a chance. He might be leaving. Damn, there's a lot of people here. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. First still of the stream. Research notes. Easy 35K. We take those for sure. I got no problems with that still. Might even say it's an optimal still. You can sell research notes instantly. They have consistent value. It's the most like reasonable thing to get in the game, honestly. It's been the exact same price for, I don't know, 3-4 years now. Yeah, what about you? You got gold stacked in the corner. That doesn't make me happy. You know how much I hate using object delay. All right, let's go to level 4. We've suffered enough distractions. Let's go check level 4. That's a real mission. You just had to do a little warm up here on level 3. Look at all the dead bodies here. What the hell? I'm gonna be sad when OS isn't when it doesn't have the extra fast respawn that it has currently. Or when it's not EXP dungeon. Both of those things are helping tremendously. I guess there's probably nothing in here. They're hiding the loot from us. Of course they are. They can never make it simple. I need them to just leave it at the top of their pouch. Okay, tinkering. Well, not going to get much value out of tinkering, but I'll go ahead and steal it because I do want to check this body over here. The LOL. All right. It was honestly kind of perfect timing to loot that body because it just turned gray. So. Okay. Didn't get to follow up about going live when it happened. Womp. Don't worry, you haven't missed anything, okay? We just got to the dungeons. Oh, I saw the Rambo, dude. I thought it was a core at first. Got my hopes up. Carpentry. I think you just got an ossuary lantern off that kill. Let's see. Come on, dude. There's got to be something good down here. Someone down there either has to have something good or they have to be dead. Or both, honestly. I would accept both. When did you go back to face cam? It's been a minute. Probably like, what? It's like 4 months ago. I think it was like 4 months ago. We were trying to play, what game was it? We were trying to stream a game, but having VTube software up while trying to stream was causing my PC to lock up. So I said, fuck it. We're doing it old school. So I just got rid of it. I don't remember what we were trying to stream. What was it? Avercrook. It is a little tempting to steal that crook, I will say. What are Avercrooks going for, chat? What's the street value on an Avercrook? If tamers are as popular as I've been led to believe. So let me check the portal. Averwood crook. 10K. 10 to 15. It's not bad. I won't steal it from him. He just got to the dungeon, so I'll let him farm a little bit. If I come back and he's still here with the bunch in his inventory, he's been here for a minute, we'll steal it. We'll give him a chance to actually get something good before we yoink his crook, though. Just imagine the only reason he didn't lose his crook is because Jester thinks he's poor. You know what? Sometimes looking poor is the best defense, chat. It's not worth the karmic, retribution if you're not getting anything good for it. Nobody around here. I'm a little bit surprised. Just follow the bodies. I know a guy in NKB that was super rich, but he purposely made his character look as poor as possible. Yeah, see? It's the ultimate defense. Dude. Yeah, we got dead people. I mean, I was waiting to see if he would loot anything of value there. Holy fuck, that damage. Jesus. Take the dual wielding weapon just in case. He forgot his Gorgot, so he can't aspect up. Okay. Sure. Free 20k gold on the ground. Well, I guess it's kind of on the ground if it's on their body. Their body's on the ground. So I'm assuming this is research notes. I don't want to pop the pouch on their screen because I don't want them to know we're here. Let me go over here and we'll pop it. I'm assuming this is research notes. It's an instrument. I mean, I don't really care about the instruments, truthfully, but them not being able to bard could set us up in a good position to loot more of them, so we'll see. See, this is the guy that died, I think, right? Get 3 to 7. Let's come over here. Check you. Not seeing anything. Guess it's mostly just gold. All right. Keep checking, people. Oh, another dead person. Always looting his body, I think. Maybe he's not. I mean, we obviously got to grab this and see if there's anything of value. And I don't know why they would just leave this person behind here unless things just got real spicy, but let's see. Yeah, just leave that stuff behind. Just drop the shields. Shields are basically never worth taking unless you just want the essence out of them. They don't sell well. There's nothing redeeming about shields other than their essence value. Even if they're invulnerable. Invulnerable shields sell for like 5k, where they used to. I would assume it's probably still the same. Let's get our defensive stuff back up here. The color matters. Yeah, I guess that's true. If it's Aver, you could smelt it down. It'd be worth more as ingots than it would be anything. Still shield and recycle it in front of them. The nice hue. You know what? The nice hue is true because then I could put it on a Friday giveaway and it looks sick. You collect them if you like the hue. Yeah, some of the shields do look sweet, especially with like powder, powder azure. I think it's powder azure. Powder iris. Powder iris on shields looks sick. Yeah. Hope they had a nice way to display shields and stuff on the wall. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Is there any like weapon mounts or anything like that? I don't think there is. Yeah, it's a crook in there. Yeah. Don't care about his skinning knife, but I just want to get away from the tornado. I was kind of hoping with all the chaos that was going on there, he wouldn't notice his pallets being popped, but alas. Can I donate a handful of pretty shields to you in your giveaway? There's even a sexy eggplant hue. Yes, absolutely, you can. I will happily take them. Very happily. Especially the eggplant one. That's the ultimate in giveaway technology. All right, chat. As long as we stand behind this person, we're totally safe. I'm just too lazy to dig through his inventory, to be honest. How would you feel if the backpack was randomized if you snoop? I wouldn't like that as a solution. I don't like RNG and PvP mechanics in general. I just don't enjoy them. Them getting rid of like felling, stealing, and stuff like that was one of the greatest changes to Thief ever. That's like one of the biggest buffs Thief has ever seen. RNG mechanics are so annoying. Like wrestling, the dodge chance, overlooked now being RNG. I hate that stuff. It's really annoying. Thief is PvP. I mean, it's literally nothing but player versus player. Ow. The Jester rides again. That's right, chat. That's right. The Jester rides again. Is there a pending boombox? There's not. No, there is not. We're boombox free. Okay, let's start working our way out of the dungeon. We're pretty full on our inventory, mostly the 30k gold. Assume there's like a reg pouch in here somewhere that we looted. The size of the monster corpses never gets old, dude. I mean, this is ridiculous. Look how big their bodies are. Unbelievable. Yo, Waffle coming in with the boombox. I'm at the top of shelter steps on a skeleton mount whenever you're ready. I got a bag for you. I'm on my way. Oh, still a random item. Oh. Yeah, let's find. Might be this person if we can get him to stand still. All right. All right, pips. I don't know what's in your inventory, but hopefully it's something good that we yoink. We stole a hurdy-gurdy. Get hurdy-gurdy jacked. Oh, we stole his instrument. Oh, no. It's not. It's literally the one he's... Oh, no, dude. I'm a fucking griefer. Oh. Oh, that one hurts, dude. That one fucking hurts. Jesus Christ. You've just made me grief the fuck out of that person. I hope you're pleased with yourself. Good God. Stole his hurdy-gurdy. He was actively in the middle of playing it. We yoinked it right out of his hand. Use your juggling axes? All right, let me find somebody. Let me find somebody and I'll juggle on him. LOL, oops. What's next? His bandies? Probably his vet supplies. Not the red peeing, dude. This is our instant karma, okay? Instant red peeing after doing that. The karmic balance is real, chat, I'm telling you. If we can find some other people around here. The worst part, too, dude, is I'm just going to drop it on the ground. Because just adding weight to our inventory that we don't care about. That one felt bad, dude. Of all the things in his inventory I could have stole, I stole his fucking instrument, dude. Actually, it actually felt so bad. That's just... It does not feel good. That's what feels bad. I'm gonna hope he had a backpack full of exceptional instruments and he just won't even notice. Okay, here we go. We can juggle on this person. We can juggle on this person and then also hopefully steal something from him. It's gonna make me dig. He had an untrapped pouch in there too, but I'm gonna check this one first. Yoink. Oh, fuck, it locked onto me. We had to chug some potions. The drop down yoink. I landed on his head, dude. Fucking Goomba'd him. I must have been taking a break when they removed still failure chance. When did that happen? Or did they balance it with some other nerf? Probably. When did they make that change? Probably like a year ago, year and a half ago. Something like that, probably. Two years? Has it really been 2 years? Damn. More than that, I think. My account was 702 days old, and I never had a still fail chance. Damn, okay. It was the big patch that nerfed house thieving. Oh, yeah, that was a while back then. Yeah, they removed house thievery. Is it random still that can't fail or targeted? Random still can fail in the sense that it can target literally any item in your base pouch. So if it tries to steal something that you can't steal, like a blessed item, it'll still fail. But it technically, it has a 0% fail chance if you have 100 thievery. So if it is a viable still item, it will always steal it. Think of value. What if we put a random 1% chance to fail on it? Wouldn't that be neat? Don't give them any ideas, okay? Yeah, I don't know. To be honest, dude, I don't even care about the 5 seconds still. I actually have considered them raising the still timer because I actually think having a higher still timer would help with grief thieving, which would allow them to balance things that I actually care about. Because what the fuck do I care if I can only steal an item every 30 seconds? Like, I mean, genuinely, who cares? Yeah, you go there. Level 2 T map, you go there. Tinkering, you go there. Research mats go here. From players, 30 seconds. From mobs, 5 seconds. See, that I agree with. That I agree with. I think it has a big impact on melee thieves more than your playstyle. Yeah. Pure thievery and like the thief change doesn't matter at all. Makes no difference to me. I do agree with that. Definitely keep it the same. No question about that. Keep it the same for pilfering. Pilfering is fine. But yeah, as far as like pure thievery, that change makes like no difference. Like, yeah, can I double dip on people when they chase me? Yeah, sure. Do I really care? Not really. I'm usually going to steal the most expensive item on the first still anyways, so it doesn't really make a difference to me. I would rather them balance stuff that I actually care about. Like, I don't know, fixing object delay or having to resize people's backpacks and shit like that. Giving us a way to deal with boom boxes, etc., etc. Okay, you go here. I think thieves should get buffs. Then they should take 3x damage from someone you stole from for 2 minutes. Yeah, I don't know about that one. What do you think about being able to disarm the boxes or something? I mean, I think 100% you should be able to disarm the boxes. To my knowledge, it's technically a bug that you're not able to. But it's just never been fixed, unfortunately. From everything that I've heard, it's purely just a bug. You can blow yourself up through it, though, and inconvenience them. I just got to start paying people off to pop the pouches. Pop the box. Go pop that person's trap box and I'll give you 5 gold. Oh, yes. Sorry. I'm so sorry, Squid. Thank you for the reminder. Luthia said that he thought it was coded so that you could remove them. Oh, so it might not actually be a bug. Just a misunderstanding. Okay. Let's see what kind of shields you've brought us here. Oh my god, dude. The eggplant shield. And the powder pistachio. Earth aspect. Crawl hive. Fortune. Damn, the fortune shield kind of looks awesome, actually. Kind of sick, actually. Oh, shit. Wait, the earth one's kind of cool, too. Of course, naturally, nothing beats metallic eggplant, and it's invulnerable. Come on. Yo, thank you, Squid. Thank you. We will put these in the giveaway. Post haste. Please be a Louis cloak. Oh, not a Louis cloak. How sad. How sad. Damn, we got the powder orchid backpack, Velhide satchel. Fortune as well. My god. Yeah, we will put these in the Friday mega giveaway. We'll do it next week because I totally forgot to this week because my internet shit the bed, which is very cool. Okay, shields, you go in here. All right, there we go. All right. There we go. Perfect. Thank you, Squid. Very generous of you. Thank you. And we got to get a boombox? Yes. Oh, man. We're running out of tailoring kits. We're running out. Dude, we got to figure out a better way of weighing these chests down. That isn't die tubs because that's miserable to do. But tinkering kits take so long. They take a lot. No, they don't weigh anymore. Rib baskets, they drop the weight of them dramatically. You have to put like 4,000 to 5,000 in there now, or more maybe. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Burnt fish. Does burnt fish weigh a lot? Will they fall for the boombox? Yes or no? Chat, if you guys want to join the boombox gamble, all you got to do is click that predict button on the top of your chat. If you don't see one, just refresh your stream and it should show up. Yeah, let's take this down to ossuary. Dude, I'm loving Osphora. It's fun. It's been a good time. Yeah, once again, if you want to join the boombox gamble, all you got to do is click that predict button on the top of your chat. We got 10,000 points on yes for the believers. We got 5,000 on no for the doubters. You got about 60 seconds left if you have not already joined. We'll check the maze over here. SanguineJester, have you thought of using raw iron ore? They're super heavy. I have. Oh my god, dude. The toll payment drop. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the toll payment. Thank you. How many stones do you need? About 433 is optimal. The problem with raw iron ore is that because iron ore is worth a lot, the value to get the weight is still quite high. Yeah, let's see. We got 35,000 on yes for the believers. We got 11,000 on no for the doubters. It's probably going to be our target right here if I had to guess. We got 33,000 on no for the doubters, 35,000 on yes for the believers, almost dead even. Come on, you know you want to fight. All right. All right, this is the one. I love to see you in OS 2.5. People think they're too safe here. Yeah, people don't check this area too often. All right. Playing our boombox chat. Gonna drop it on this bony boy here. Come on. Oh, let's go. I just realized he's a trapper, so this might not work. I mean, it would be incredible if they opened it. But since he's a trapper, we might run this one back. I didn't realize he was a trapper when I planted it. It was a little unfair. He is trying to loot it, though. Oh. Come on, make him panic. Double click. I can't tell if he's fucking around. Still slog picking tools. How much does gold weigh? With the strong box. Damn it. Okay, well, we got to check his inventory at least. We might run that one back. It just feels a little unfair to use it on somebody with detected, or with as a trapper. I don't know. Because he'll get the prompt, right? That tells him it's locked. Well, maybe he doesn't seem to have any tools in his inventory. Imagine getting that box and checking Twitch for SanguineJester. It'd be like you need trap removal tool. Okay, yeah, we'll run it back then. Yeah, it's still trapped. He didn't disarm it or anything. How much does gold weigh? With double strongbox, gold is what? It's 1 stone per 100 gold, I think. I think that's right. Something like that. Yeah, so I mean, you could put like, I don't know, dude. You would have to put so much gold in the box to make it weigh down. There's no efficient ways to weigh it down anymore. Really unfortunate. Rib baskets were kind of goated. Rib baskets were extremely goated, actually. Because yeah, I mean, you could use raw ore, but one, it takes forever to mine up, and the actual value of the ore itself is so high that it's just not worth doing. Does Strongbox apply to doubloons? I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I've never done any voting, but I'm pretty sure it does. Okay, let's see here. Specific says gold. Oh, well, it might not then. Yeah, I've never been on a boat, so I'm not sure, but yeah, I guess it does only apply to gold then, probably. Yeah. How much are average dual wielding stuff going for? 10 to 15, I would assume. Yeah, this might be our target right here, chat. This is our boombox target. He's also got food in his inventory, which I want, so. All right, bomb planted. Will they fall? I couldn't even finish the tagline. Oh my god. Jesus. Full fortification set. It's just not enough, dude. Now, I know I could take this and sell it, but I just don't really care, to be honest. It's going to sit in my bank house forever. He definitely thought he had just found a rare. So funny, dude. Will boom. Yes. That was insane, dude. That was like, I legitimately couldn't even get the words out before he opened it. Ridiculous. He was on it. Didn't even try to wait. My guy was smashing the keys. There's a dead person here. Looks like somebody may have already looted him, though, based on this pouch on the ground. Agapite chakram. Yeah, I don't really care about that. Guy has a backstabbing echo for sure. It's the only explanation. Oh, shit. The weed leaves, dude. Oh, my God. Hiding the rainbow core. Yeah. See, chat, that's why you got to move stuff around sometimes. This pouch was just sitting here. Nobody noticed that chrome because it's hiding under the shield. He clicked that box even faster than I did. It might be a new record, honestly. If that wasn't a new record, it was very close. I mean, that was like pretty much instantaneously. I genuinely didn't even get the words out. I got like one word out before he blew up. So if that's not a world record, it's pretty close. go drop this stuff off. Pretty maxed out on weight here. Skamaz. I'm sorry, Paul. I'm sorry. I did fuck that one up by dropping it on somebody with that. Well, that was a trapper. I'm rusty. It's been a while. I forgot to check for that. Okay, level 2 T map, which I assume is about 15K, 34K. Nice. Don't ships have storages though, so it's like whatever. Yeah, it makes sense that it wouldn't work for doubloons because you just store it on your ship anyways, but also stuff. You go there, that there. Eat some corpse food. Well, I'm just thinking why they wouldn't include Strongbox for that. That'd be like 8,500 dubs or whatever, which I think is 7 GP per or something. I mean, that is true. It's like 6,000 gold per boombox or something like that. Doubloons will go up soon. You think so? I don't know how many ocean mains would want to sell before Midsummer Seafair event is about to start. Guess it's time to invest, huh? It's in the pouch. Oh, nice. A skill ball. Lustrous crew carpet dye. If that was anything but a carpet dye, dude. Long time ago, you still rocking? Love it. Took a break from all the games. I'll be back one day. I mean, we just came back from our break, so, you know, I totally get it. We took a break from Outlands. We were playing other stuff for like the last 6 months. Still no Chuck E. Cheese carpet in this house. Why, Chad? Why? Why would I do that to this beautiful, beautiful house that Ingrid Cactus designed? Okay. Why would I go and ruin that? I would never. Deep spell you did? Yes, dude. We got it yesterday or the day before. Okay, let's see this parsnip. Let's see this. Dude. Why is it so funny to watch people get boomboxed? It's so good. It's so good. Yo, NCGTY. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Thief Sid. Big buddy, I think those are like 100, 150K right now. I think they're more than that because there's none for sale, and the last one that sold was forever ago. So I've chosen to believe that they're worth at least 6 million gold. If somebody wants to pay that, I'll hand it right over. Ned here, we've seen around. Hey, let's go. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. Time carpet is dope though. Yeah, dude. The time carpet's sick. It's really cool. I actually wanted to replace all the carpet in that room with the time carpet, but it's expensive, so easier said than done, unfortunately. Me be getting old now, turning 56. I was alive in 97. Technically, I was alive in 97 as well. You got Earth Ellie on your thief spell you did. Oof, that's rough, dude. That's a rough one. Well, you know what? Actually, that's pretty good. If you're actually a summoner, that's pretty good. Now that I think about it. Earth Ellie might be like one of the optimal ones to get, honestly. Yeah, Verbo, huh? I'll take like any elemental, teleport, flame strike, or a fireball. The only spell I really use is teleport. Energy bolt could go hard. Dude, like a powder iris energy bolt. Is there even powder iris spell you need? There's not, right? There's only like dungeon use. Thief Wall of Stone. Oh, that'd be sick. Dungeon Hues, Shimmers. I know they do the spell hue packs and stuff and whatnot. Yeah, why isn't there any Wall of Stone spell hue deeds? That would be fucking awesome. They need to add that, dude. I would actually buy a ton of spell hue deeds if they added Wall of Stone. Madness and Arcane spell hues go hard. Yeah, those are like my two favorite aspect colors. They're sick. Just joking, bro. I know you would never be a part of Path or your playstyle, but in game we fight and chat with friends. Much love to you. By return, will you join Path? Yeah. Sorry, I missed that message. Yeah, I'll be Path's first thief. I know they're looking for thief players, so I'll be Path's first thief. Dedicated thief main. It's like it's like how government agencies hire hackers and stuff. I know all the tricks of the trade, okay? 3-2-4, that ain't too bad. Okay, nothing on you. You hate to see it, dude. You hate to dig through a person's inventory and then there's nothing in there still. Yeah, that's the person's inventory we just went through. And someone here has to have something good. Honestly, if you want good, I think you could mess up a lot of people with stilling in fights. Yeah, stilling is good in fights. It depends. Depends on how well they hide their resources. No chance at lockpicking feels bad. Yeah. Well, they're probably sticking anything that have value they get inside of that lockbox, so can't really do too much about that. We'll keep looking around, see if anybody's died back here. These mobs are seriously out of place, which does make me pretty suspicious. But a lot of people wear their wizard satchels on their paper dolls, so a lot of times you can really screw people by just stealing their reg platform like that. Can't you golem smash the box like the old days? Does that still work, chat? For some reason, I was thinking they fixed that. You can't break stuff by having mobs walk on it. I feel like last time we tried that, the mob refused to walk on it. You can still do it with monsters. What was it that we were trying to get broken in it? It's just like refused to walk on it. Trying to get hit with the basilisk here. Anything of value in here? I mean, he's obviously got an instrument in here somewhere. And I assume it's in this corner. My God, dude. How dare he go off screen? They fixed it completely and mobs won't break containers anymore. Yeah, that's what I thought. You can't do it with friendly mobs, but I used to do it with my horrors. Yeah, that's what I was saying. And you can't break stuff anymore. They like trap boxes, chat, they just stay winning. Owen's anti-fun. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna. That's not what I'm saying, but it is an odd change if that is true. I believe it is because I could swear last time we tried to get mobs to break stuff, they just wouldn't do it. I have an 860 stone backpack, red light, and put on my golden leather trap chest. Nobody can take it. Yeah, that's really odd. I don't know why they would get rid of that. I'm very curious what the reasoning was if they did. Yeah, let's see. Go back around the other way. See if we can find anything on the other side. Here's someone somewhere. Where are they? Yo, Bandito. Hitting us with the $10. Yo, thank you, Bandito. This is incredibly generous of you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That might be the first super chat we've ever gotten. To be honest. Why not both? Exactly, dude. The anti-thief messy inventory. The messy inventory only works if you don't put the like good stuff on the top of the items, though. If you put the good items on the top of the messy stuff, it doesn't work quite as well. He might have had even better stuff in there somewhere, to be honest, but I don't know. I'm pretty happy with what we got. Arcane core and a rainbow core. I don't know if arcane is still worth anything, but it looks cool. There's a shitty stealth red that had a script to drop lock boxes behind him as he ran to block people chasing him. They made it so anything not locked down in a house is able to be passed through. Oh, so you can walk over stuff now. I was leveling it when it was 60K. Now it's 15. Oh. Oh my God. That's horrible. I always think about that with people who level taming. People who level taming when they were like 220K per core. That's got to be rough. That's got to be rough. Low on money right now, so I can't support it. Dude, chat. We've talked about this before. You guys never have to donate to support the channel. Genuinely just watching helps tremendously. Just watching the stream, just being here, hanging out, helps tremendously. Brad Guild member used to do that at the Grinding Stone ploy. They'd lock a box down and then move it inside the house with the tools and block the path. They do want this T map. Yoink. If there's a dead person here, hello? Got to take the unidentified leather cap, chat. Just in case it's invulnerable. Can you not show the other chat anymore? I stopped showing chat on screen because it just blocks the screen and I read every message anyways, so there wasn't really any purpose. Rag members used to do that. I don't think I've never used a script to drop boxes, but I did used to always drop boxes, especially at SSC. I would pull people through the rope bridge and I would drop a box on it so that people couldn't, they wouldn't be able to follow me over the rope bridge, but I never used a script for it. You guys know I'm too lazy to make scripts for anything. Ow. Is that why I can walk over Paragon boxes now? Yeah. Yeah, so as a result, you can't have mobs break stuff that weighs too much anymore. Quite an unfortunate change, in my opinion. Well, being able to walk over it's nice. Not being able to break the stuff is really annoying as a thief, though, for sure. Because now if it weighs too much, there's nothing you can do about it. You can't break it to find out what's in it anymore. It's impossible. I didn't know a sign my tower was near the U gate, and I'd lure people in and block them in with boxes and kill them with my spear. That's really funny. Unless you want to suicide axe it, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could axe it. Yeah, maybe you could bribe somebody. Maybe you can bribe somebody. If you find a really heavy box, be like, I'll give you a 5K check right now if you double click this box. That's all you got to do. Just double click this box and I'll give you 5K. I have to bribe people. I'm not the streamer. I don't read all the chats. Right for the better. Or play as a thief team. Take a hit and then res. Never, chat. Never. I refuse. I'm a lone wolf. Is it Twitch you have your other chat on? I don't show chat on either Twitch or on Twitch or YouTube. I just don't show chat on stream anymore. It just clutters the overlay too much. I might bring it back for UO, but yeah, when I was playing other stuff, having chat on screen was annoying. I think Twitch changed it to where you can show YouTube chat now on Twitch, if I remember correctly. So I think I can show both chats on stream now. But yeah, I don't know. Since I read every message anyways, it's, oh my God. I'm curious if this person will come over here and step on us trying to lockpick this. Yeah. Wonder what he's doing. Oh, the smoke bomb. I was hoping he would panic and would forget the smoke bomb. Sometimes people forget the smoke bomb. You stream on Twitch too? Because I like to see what other people write, not just you answering it. Yeah. I stream on Twitch. Okay, let's see if we can find some more. We can find one more good steal on our way out. That'd be great. 20k gold. Not too bad. Random steal? Oh, yeah, I got you. Howdy, y'all. I bet it's easier for you if I'm here. Now I can read it too. The multi-chat, that's a cool outfit. The multi-chat does, that I use for my OBS, it does sometimes just like not display certain messages sometimes. Like it'll just randomly hide messages. It's a bug. So yeah, if I miss a chat message, that's what I'm going to blame it on. Oh yeah, we got a blind still, right? All right. We fell in our stealing attempts. Okay. We tried to steal a container with items in it. Oh, dude. He hit us with the curse and then ran off. What a scumbag. How you gonna curse somebody and then run off? He just left us something to remember him by. I don't think he didn't even realize he stepped on us, I don't think. Curse shaking my head. Don't matter too much. I just like YouTube better than Twitch, but hell, I'm here to support you, so I'm on both. My God. He's mid-maxing support. It's incredible. What a gamer, yeah. Yo, Viscount gifted a sub to Sir Dog Mad. Thank you so much. We got gamers in the chat, dude. Yo, thank you, Viscount. Thank you for that gifted sub. Welcome to the Thief's Den, my friend. Yeah, well, I guess while we're waiting for our crib timer, I might as well go see if we can find something else to steal. Don't worry. Stepping on the bleeding spikes is good for you. Thanks so much. Jester's awesome. I used to play Path. I still love his play style. Look at that, chat. Even Path. You heard it here first. Path approves of what we do. You heard it here first. Not all of Path. Yep, all of Path. All of Path approves of what we do. They love us. Okay, Rainbow Core, Arcane. You know what? I'm putting Arcane in here because it's the coolest looking core. And if you don't like that, I'm sorry. Hashtag sorry, not sorry. I'm usually an OS4, but I need to pack vacation, and I'm heavily procrastinating. Like, fuck packing. I hate it. I mean, I'm with you on that one, dude. The few things in life are worse than packing or, like, moving. It's one of the worst experiences on Earth. I'm using PackPal or some shit just because I'm lazy, but it gives me so many things. Like, what the fuck is PackPal? Is this guerrilla marketing? What is that? Path became criminals. I haven't played long enough time, though, but no one told me that. Chat, we're not criminals. Speaking of packing, we're helping people carry their items out of the dungeon. It's basically packing. If someone helping someone else pack isn't the definition of a good Samaritan, then I don't know what the fuck to tell you. We're doing a very noble deed here. Path has been sliding into corruption as of late. Happens to every guild. I remember when Beard Brothers didn't allow any reds or criminals in their guild too. And look at them now, dude. They got designated red squads. Yo, Bonger. My man coming in with the raid. Yo, thank you so much, Bonger. Thank you, thank you. Chat, if you guys aren't already following Bonger, I highly recommend you do so. Or you can just click that Twitch link. Hit him with the follow. Bonger, is it safe to say you were farming an Aegis Keep? How accurate am I? I haven't been to Aegis Keep in 6 months, but I'm just guessing. It's an involuntary logistics stream? Exactly. Sometimes people need help and they don't know it. We call that an addiction. I'm basically Alcoholics Anonymous, but for people that are hoarding items in their backpack. Where does this person die at? Who are they? Derek. Yeah, keep your eyes peeled for bodies. We died in here. Oh my god, dude. Bro, he got decapitated by a fucking chakram, dude. Jesus Christ. My god. Holy. Accurate power? It's probably going to be a yoink. See anything else in here we care about? Not too much. I was telling time it's unique. Every second goes forward and never comes back, and stab money are always the same. Once you know how to make it, that's true. Wise words. I'm not gonna take his armor. Even though it's good, I'm just not going to. I have standards, chat, okay? I'm not gonna take a sweat-covered armor. It's fucking disgusting. I'll finish it when I start before the raid. Have good. Continue, and I'll continue to lurk. Thank you, Bulgar. I appreciate it, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the raid. Dude, I gotta stop going this way. Well, actually, I want to go this way because a ghost came from up here, so someone definitely died. Oh, several somebodies. I love this game, chat. I love this game. This game really appeals to my sensibilities as a future professional grave robber IRL. This game really appeals to my sensibilities. Corpse suit, yoink. Exclamation mark clip. Jester's entered yoink mode. And in my defense, I never left yoink mode. Oh my god. Those damn criminals, dude. Someone stole my loot. Why was I in timeout? LOL. The bot probably sniped you because you put a link, I would guess. That's my assumption. The bot hates links. Why did that take so long to pop up? Why did that just pop up? What the fuck? The bot also hates hacking. In fairness, if you don't hate hacking, I severely question your judgment. Bots procrastinating? Seriously. That was like a 10-minute delay. Did like all what is happening? Why are all the alerts popping up now? I'm gonna assume Stream Elements was shitting the bed. I don't mind packing. I hate thinking I forgot something though. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I always try to make a list of things that I need to bring well ahead of time. That way I can hopefully avoid that. But when after I quote unquote finish packing and I'm gone, I remember that I forgot something still. So it's just I've come to accept that I will forget something. I just hope it's something that I don't actually need. Damn, that's a sick hue. What hue is that? Shimmer Zinnia? Damn, dude, that looks sick on that cloak. What the hell? Nothing worth stealing. So real feels bad. Only packing I like to do is a bowl. Nice. You got a spell hue pack for Flame Strike for Zinnia? Yeah, dude, that hue is kind of awesome. I'm sad I missed that one. That one's really cool. This is why we need Wall of Stone added to the spell hues. Imagine that as your Wall of Stone, dude. You not only would you wall somebody off, but you would blind them in the process. It'd be awesome. Seduce, you have a backpack. No one's gonna tell you otherwise on that. Flashbang wall of stone. It'd be so good. I do wanna check this person's inventory more, but I'm a little worried about the AoEs coming off there. I see wall of stone, just a black void stopping any tracks. That would be pretty sweet as well. That would be pretty sweet. Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me right now? A tornado, legitimately just like a cat. As soon as I walked, it fucking ran out in front of me. It made me trip on it. Unbelievable. You guys saw it. And then it got mad at me. Like, what the fuck? I had the right of way. Just trying not to get hit by the AoEs. I want to check. Let's go check the Oasis. I want to see if anyone's back there. We're almost full on gold, but we can get some more stills, hopefully. The low punch, too. I know. It got mad at me, dude. It attacked me instantly. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I don't know. I don't know which mob so far I would consider to be the most dangerous one down here. The tornado is obviously very annoying for us as a thief because it just has like a massive AoE constantly, which is annoying. But I wouldn't necessarily say it's the most dangerous. I could see the alligator being a good one for pulling people through because it can stun you for 3 seconds if it bites you, which is definitely good for pulling people past. The alligator stun is AoE in a big range. Oh, really? That I did not know. Discipline. Probably gonna have to give that one a pass. The cruise missile from the Strider can one-hit KOL otherwhere if you hit him dead center. The cruise missile. They take a little bit of gold. Leave a little free room here for looting and stealing. Yeah, I've seen that the AoE attack like do both a ton of damage and like no damage at the same time. I've seen it like absolutely annihilate somebody's life bar, and then sometimes it just does like legitimately 0 damage. So depends on how close to the center you are. Does this stun do damage? If it hits us, is it gonna ruin my life? The big one, the alligator does 50% armor punch for like 30 seconds. Jeez. Yes, it's gonna ruin your life. Okay. People often get the armor punch and they get hit with the missile. I see. Yeah, let's head back this way. Maybe somebody's died back here and hasn't been able to get to their corpse. If we can't find something good. The Oasis is interesting, but knowing that the alligator does AoE now is a little concerning. I'm kind of surprised we haven't been hit by it before. There's so much gold on the ground, chat. So much gold. We'll check the very back over here, see if anyone's in there. Maybe go the other way. This seems like a real nasty room to farm right there, by the way. The mob density here is kind of insane. I wouldn't say that. Well, I have no idea what this guy does, but I wouldn't say that I find any of the mobs in OS4 to be particularly dangerous. Like every other dungeon has a mob that just like kind of ruins your life. Like the witch hunters and Mazor. What's that one mob in Aegis 4? Not the Cuddler. That one is annoying, but not too bad. It's the one that with the tentacles that kills people 90% of the time because they don't even realize it's hitting them. Can't remember what it's called. But I haven't seen any mob in this dungeon so far that's just like, you really just don't want to deal with it. You know what Outlands is really missing? Turtle mobs. When you say turtle mobs, you mean like tanky mobs or like literal turtles? The entrails, yes, dude. Yes, exactly. The entrails. That's the ones. Oh my God, dude. Chris Hansen was murdered down here. Jesus. They're rough. Yeah, they do a lot of damage. Have you looked in the mirror? You're a monster. It's true, Chad. It's true. I can confirm. I'm an evil person. Yo, Nebelad coming in with the 41 months. Almost a month late. Thank you so much, Nebelheim. Welcome back to the Jester Score, buddy. Appreciate that resub. About the hardest mob I've seen in OS4 is the Osarian champion right there. It's mean. That's the one with the cloak, right? The next level 4 expansion better have booby traps. Well, I think it's going to be Pulma, right? If it's Pulma, I wouldn't expect booby traps, but I would expect mobs that reveal stealthers, which is going to be basically booty cheeks, if I had to guess. What makes the champion so dangerous, Keith? We saw the Cataphract straight up one-shot somebody on Tuesday, so that one seems pretty dangerous. Literal turtles or even a tortoise. I just want to tame one. The bestiary even uses a turtle shell as an icon for tanks, but no turrets in the game. That is insane. That is insane. Turtles, one of my favorite animals. So on one hand, I do want to see them in the game. On the other hand, I don't want to see people killing them. Discard's 100% the worst. We haven't had too much going on with the discard jets, shockingly. The champion does look awesome, we'll say. Turtle Mount win? That would be sick, Llama. No, that would be sick. Pommel 4, Darkmire 4, SC Inferno rework. So much to come. Yeah, they got a lot in the pipeline. It's exciting. Anytime a new dungeon launches, Outlands is like just so good, dude. New dungeons are just so much fun. Oh, someone's stealthing there. Zhao 6 certified turtle is. Who is this certified turtle? I'm going to cycle my hat just in case that person's standing here trying to trip us again. I do want to check this person's inventory. I just don't feel like digging through the pouches. That's a really cool outfit too. What is that? The Terran helmet? Damn, that looks sick. My guy's like straight out of Dark Souls. Yeah, get me away from that guy. Oh, dude, I thought that was a good core. I mean, there's got to be something in here we're stealing. I think he's like hot pouching everything, but I'm gonna check the rest of it just to make sure that he's not hiding something valuable in a trap pouch or something in here. Also, Ray Claws shoes. I mean, sure, it's got to be like the most expensive thing in here by maybe like 1K. I don't know. Dude, I'm so used to having overlooked. I got to be careful not to stand too close. Remember to like and subscribe on YouTube, Twitch, folks. That's right, chat. Like and subscribe on YouTube. Exactly right. Have I adjusted my codex? Nah, it's basically the same. They didn't really change anything that's going to make a difference outside of Overlook sucking now. But I would still rather have Overlook than anything else in the codex. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? You get more points with the new changes. Yeah, we did. We did add a couple points to stuff. I don't think there's anything that matters. Hang on, I'll check in a second. Yeah, that's what feels bad. I want that 60K on his corpse so bad, but unfortunately we're maxed out on weight, so. Which is not meant to be. Drag it. You know how long that would take? It'd be faster just to leave the dungeon and come back. The amount of gold just scattered on the ground down here is insane. When a dungeon is the EXP dungeon, the amount of gold that just gets tossed on the ground, it's ridiculous. Yeah, let's go drop this stuff off. We got 40k gold. 5 cleansing brews. Sure. I don't think there's too much else in here. Got the ossuary cloth, got a T map, a skinning map. I don't think there was anything else. Probably just resources. So we'll go drop that off and we'll come back. I don't imagine that gold's still going to be there when we get back, but if it is, we'll grab it. If it's not, we'll complain. Okay. Go drop this off. Come back. That person said something. I wasn't able to read it though. Okay, what do we got? Level 2 T map. Getting a lot of level 2 T maps. Hang on, let me check the price on T maps. I assume it's like 15-ish K or so, somewhere in there. Let's see, treasure map. Level 2. Oh my god, they're so bad, dude. Why are T maps so bad? Oh, that's sad. How heartbreaking. Oh my god, level 3s are 15k? That makes me want to vomit. That's so sad, dude. T maps have always been like my favorite thing to still. What a horrible reality. Okay, what about ossuary cloth? Is that worth 15k when there's 6 of them? Yeah, yes. Yes. Once people had to start clicking grid loot to loot the T maps instead of looting with the script, the prices plummeted. That's so sad, dude. I need, like, I don't care about anything else's price. Well, actually, I do. I need, these are the items I need to go up. I need research mats to stay where they are or go up. They're fine. I need T maps to go up, and I need Supreme Instruments to go up. That's like the 3 things. If those prices went up, I would have no complaints. That's a dream scenario for me. Yo, what's up, Razion? Let's see. Accurate. You go there. You go there. Well, about those items, I mean, I assume they've all went down in price, well, except for research mats. Okay, put that in there. All right. Get back in there. How goes it, Mr. Jester? It's good, dude. It's good. I'm loving Ostor. It's super fun. Very, very fun. Not my treasure map. Chat. It's my favorite thing to still. It is genuinely my favorite thing to still. Even if the prices on team maps have plummeted, it's still my favorite thing to still. And you know what? I'll just keep stockpiling them, and eventually the price will go back up, and then I'll sell them, and I'll make a bunch of money, and then I'll retire. Easy. It's an investment for the future, Jester. What an emote, dude. What an emote. Yeah. Oh my god. Whoa, they got a Snell now? What the hell? Wait, what dungeon did the Snell come from? It's from the time. Oh, it's from Tidal Tome, right? I actually forgot about that dungeon. Do people still go to it? I can't remember. Did I like Tidal Tome? I think I kind of liked it and kind of didn't. I can't remember. I think I liked it. I think it was beautiful. The aesthetics of it are great. It's no ossuary, though. It's no ossuary. It's no Nucero. The two greatest dungeons. You love the little fish? Oh, yeah, it's got the little fish. That's right. Let's see. Got a crook in there. Don't really care about that too much. It had people say you liked it. It is pretty much that simple, yeah. If there's people there, I like the dungeon. Except for Cav. Fuck Cav. Yeah. No, I don't know if they could do anything to make me like Cav. I'm sorry you haven't been to AK this week. It's been a madhouse all week because of the Challenger. I gotta take advantage of Ossuary 4 being experienced dungeon and having increased respawn rates. Because I assume more people are gonna die here than AK. Well, AK4 is probably slammed, actually, now that I think about it. And from what I've seen so far, AK4 is much more dangerous than OS4. Our line chat's nonstop going off this week with like reds and stuff. Yeah, 2 trap boxes. All right. You hate to see it, but that's the way it is sometimes, chat. just don't really care about that, to be honest. Aegis Keep's a southpaw, so I don't go in there anyways. I mean, I like Aegis Keep. One, because it's always full of people, but I also just like stilling an Aegis Keep. It's really easy to wall people off, which is a nice bonus. Yeah, a couple different trad pouches here with stuff in it that we're gonna have to check. Hopefully we can get him into combat up here. Search him. I was hoping he wouldn't notice. Which he's got trap pouches on trap pouches. It's so funny because it's one of the best places to melee, but it's also the best place to have your stuff stolen from a thief as melee too. Yeah, there's a lot of thieves there. If there's a lot of people, you can almost be certain there'll be a lot of thieves. Oh my God. Oh, the toll payment. Thank you. The Leathercom toll payment. Yes, dude. That's what I'm talking about. That's enough leather to resupply our armor for like the next month and a half or more. I think, how many have we died in? We've only died in Oss once so far, right? Is it once or twice? I can't remember. I think we've only died once so far. Anything in the pouches? All right. He paid the toll. He paid the toll, so we'll leave him alone. He hit us with a 20k toll. Don't really care about this stuff too much. The discipline core is gadgets garbage. Begging scroll, pretty garbage. We got that at 120 already. 6 arcane scrolls though. Well, we'll take all of these scrolls. I mean, if scrolls are really going for 1,500 each, then I mean, the fact that we stole 20 is free money. So we'll come over this way. See if anyone's back here. Look for more bodies mostly. Not too bad there. Let's see. We got research notes, 20 arcane scrolls, 40k gold, leathercom, MCD. Is that everything? I was thinking we stole one other thing too. Maybe not. You like the graphic of the bug monster? It's pretty good. I like that he wears a big poopy diaper, dude. The bug man. That's very respectful. Pretty sure it's just an umberhawk. The butt flap, yep. Here, we'll go drop off our loot, I guess. I guess we could do an AK run. We haven't been to AK in a long ass time. We can go check it out, see what's going on there. I've just been having fun with Os4, though, to be honest. Os4 kind of goated. Yo, Keith coming in with the boombox. To be fair, you're waiting forever for Os4 to come out. True. Very true. Let's see. Do you have anything worth stealing? Not looking good. Yeah, as long as they're not fighting spectral tears, no problem. Have you seen? Never mind. Well, now I'm curious what he was going to ask. Unfortunately, somebody died here, so I got to check their body. Okay, never mind. Go through the teleport and instantly take 60 damage? You know, never mind. Maybe I've changed my mind on that one. Let's just go drop off our loot. All ore maps are expensive at the moment. All of them? Yo, Frumpy. Oh my god. Fish raid. Chat, we're under attack by the Aquatic Nation. Aquaman has arrived. Yo, thank you so much, Frumpy. Very much appreciated, buddy. I hope you had an amazing stream over there. Hello, Raiders. Yo, Louis coming in with the 48 months at tier 3. My god. Yo, thank you so much, Louis. Thank you for that raid, Frumpy. 4 years, yeah, it's insane. That's insane. That is crazy. What have I done with my life? I think it's exponentially better. Is that what you wanted to hear? I think you've made a very sound financial investment. Think of all the Louis cloaks on the server. Not gonna lie, it helps. Yes, dude. What have you been up to, Frumpy? What have you been playing? You've been playing PoE since the update? That's what I figured. How are you liking it? Because it looks insane, dude. When I was watching the announcement for it, I was like, damn, dude, this looks fucking sick. It looks really good. It's good. Yeah, it looks sick, dude. I remember, dude, I was losing my mind watching the chat, okay? If you don't want to hear a PoE rant, you might want to mute the stream. But I was losing my shit watching the stream for the announcement for it. Because everybody in the chat was just like, boo, update sucks. Where are swords? And I'm like, brother, do you really fucking care about swords? Do you see what the hell they're announcing right now? It's insane. How you got to complain that there's no swords when they're adding like literally 10,000 different things to the game in one patch? It's insane. Like, I get it. You want to have a swords power fantasy, but it genuinely doesn't even matter. No, you're fucking slamming elements into the ground and making the screen blow up. Do you really care if you're doing it with a sword or an axe or anything else? I mean, seriously, who cares? That update was insane. They fleshed out the entire end game and added so much shit. It's wild. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. The 40K gold. That's pretty good. Leather commodity research notes. Yeah, looks sick. I was considering streaming it. I don't know if they fixed the latency issues I was having though. Every patch note in PoE is an embarrassment of riches. It's yeah. The fact that this is the which patch is this? This is like 0.5 or something. What was it? Every patch in PoE 2 makes people go, oh, it's a whole new game. Yeah. And I love the in-game mechanics. They're so fun. It's just like, it's such a, I don't want to say like mindless game because it's very easy to die a lot of times. But at least in PoE, when it was, I have not experienced PoE 2 in-game very much. But it's like such a cathartic game. Maybe that's a better word for it. You just blow shit up, and it's such a good cycle. You've been playing hardcore in PoE 2. It's so fun. Yeah, I love hardcore. Hardcore solo stuff found is like all I would play in PoE 1. It's so good. Okay, let's get a boombox. Mostly I enjoy solo self-found because then I don't have to trade with people, which is pretty sweet. Huge fan of that. Hardcore solo self-found is god tier. You find an item and think, okay, I might actually survive. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I'm such an addict for roguelite games in general. So hardcore solo self-found is basically PoE 2 roguelite mode. Cause yeah, it really is like that. You just have like a god run. You're like, oh, this one's going the distance, dude. You get an insane unique that enables your whole build. Yeah, this one's going the distance. And you live with like 100 health and go, thank God I found that item. Yeah. It's so good, dude. PoE is such a good game. It's so good. I'm glad to see PoE 2 is going so well. Anytime there's a successor to such a good game, it's always a little scary. I'm not a fan of hardcore in PoE 1 just because it's so fast paced. You die and you go, what happened? I haven't played PoE 1 in a really long time. When I was still playing PoE, they still had the difficulty loop where you had to play on like the 3 different difficulties. I think the highest I ever made it in hardcore solo self-found was like level 70 on a necromancer build or something like that. And it was really fun, but there's a couple of things in PoE 1 that I didn't like. One of them was like elemental reflect. Elemental reflect is just the worst shit ever. It makes you pay attention for sure, but it's just like in a game where you're just like blowing everything up without looking. Yeah, reflect is diabolical. Very, very diabolical. Okay, chat, if you guys want to participate in the boombox. Apparently we already had one going, excuse me. Oh yeah, I never chose a winner. Yes, they did fall for it. I remember. It's a comical idea. It is fun. It's funny when it happens to somebody else. It's awful when it happens to you though. I made a spirit walker and ran with the monkey for a while, but I need to figure something else out. Yeah, I do want to play more PoE 2. The cool thing about PoE 2 is there's just so many different builds. So many different things you can do in the game. It's great. Chat, if you guys want to participate in the Boombox Gamble, it is now live. All you got to do is set the predict button in your chat. We're going to be taking this one down to Aegis Keep. We haven't been there in 6 months. So I figured the best way to welcome it in is to try to blow somebody up with an explosive device. Yeah, it is kind of insane that this was patch 0.5 for PoE 2. It really makes me wonder, like, how much more stuff can you possibly add to the game? It's kind of insane. I genuinely don't know how they managed to add all that content. There's going to be like 4 more classes and weapon types, right? It's crazy. That is crazy. And each one just compounds into everything they've already added. I don't know how they have time to balance the game. Because, yeah, like everything they add makes the balance exponentially more complicated. I never get into PoE 2 because all the systems just seemed overwhelming starting super late. I mean, it is pretty overwhelming for sure. A lot of PoE 2, I don't know, dude. It's kind of complicated because a lot of the mechanics in PoE 2 are complicated, but a lot of them don't really matter. It's more like there's just a lot of versatility in what you want to do in the end game. You don't like have to engage with like 90% of the in-game mechanics. It's just like you find the one that you like and want to grind out. Honestly, if you're going to get PoE to a shot, now would be the time. Just go in with the mindset of journey before destination and you'll be fine. There's so much satisfaction in learning. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't follow a meta guide or anything. Best way to PoE 2 is to look up someone else's build because they did all the thinking for you. I would recommend looking up a build that sounds fun to you and just following it. Don't let Baj bully you like that. Don't worry, chat. I'm hiding. You can't see us. You can't see us, okay? The difficulty spikes periodically. Yeah, I remember the first spiking difficulty was the trial number 2. That shit was insane when we tried to do it. Did they buff or nerf that? Because yeah, it was fucking crazy when we tried to do it. That took us a hot minute to beat. When you get a handle on the game, you can build your own. Never do a meta guide in PoE 2, in my opinion. Do a build that sounds fun, but the meta stuff is so silly. It's just mathematically the best, but oftentimes not fun. Yeah, 1000%. That's what I was saying. Like when you are just starting out in PoE, find a build that sounds fun. Like you're just like, oh shit, that sounds cool as hell, and just play it. Don't look up it. Don't study if it's like the best in slot, because a lot of those are taking into account like in-game farming and shit like that. And you don't know what the fuck that even means. So who cares? Just find a build that sounds fun and roll it. It's the best way to play PoE. And then once you have a handle on the mechanics, you can start working on your own shit. And in 5 decades, when you have a handle on the mechanics, you can make your own build. Very first time I tried the first trial, I was on a Thorns build. I did not have a good time. Yeah. I winged it when PoE 2 first came out and it was atrocious. I'm too smooth brain to be doing that. We rolled our own build in PoE 2. I just wanted to like roll my own build, but I played PoE 1 a lot, so I had a basic idea of what I wanted to do. And it worked out pretty well. It's been in early access for like 9 months. Oh shit. Jeez. Yeah, I love when we don't have to work for our loot, dude. It's so good. Not having to work for the loot is like the best feeling. Oh, we have a boombox on us, so I can't hold this shit. Damn it. I don't want to leave the boombox behind. But I don't have a choice. This person is so lucky. They're so lucky, dude. 405 essence. Yeah, I'm drinking it. I want to take this stuff so bad, chat, but I won't. I won't. That way we can boombox somebody just for you. I'm doing this for you, chat. I'm surprised there's nobody farming in level 4, actually. There's like not really anyone here. PoE 2 is officially releasing in December. How are they going to release the in-game by December? That's insane. I don't know if they're going to be able to make that much content in that time. That seems, considering the patch they just released. That seems unlikely to happen. I don't know. $99 months. Just you're stealing work from us. I'm making work. I'm making work. Because now you get to go loot your body again. So now that's like an additional job. You're welcome. I'm stimulating the economy. I know, and I'm over here watching Jester bully people out of their things rather than handling up on work stuff. Shame on you or me. I don't know. Shame on neither of us. Chad, life is hard enough, okay? Let's not add extra difficulty to it. Let's just enjoy what we got, okay? We don't need to think about it too deeply. Let's all just have a laugh. Let's not think about it too much. We'll start getting into the philosophy and, you know, is it wrong to steal from bad people? Let's just have fun, okay? Let's not think about it. That seems like a pretty good boombox target. If that's not a Louis cloak, that person's definitely a boombox target. All right. It has been decided. It has been decided. If we can make it there in time, damn, he's kind of cooking. Okay. Get this bomb planted. Come on. Come on, open it. You know you want to. There's a perfectly good treasure chest full of loot. You know you want to, dude. Just double click it. You're wearing shoes on your plate mail leggings. Yes. 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 Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Isn't that nice, chat? Yeah, damn. What a beautiful sight. And I'm cutting up your cloak, too. Don't think I've forgotten. Just because I've been gone for 6 months, don't think I've forgotten. You sick bastard. Here, have some random food. Don't say I didn't do anything nice for you. Today's a wonderful day. It's a beautiful day. Looking forward to his post on New Player and or Thieves PvP. This had nothing to do with thievery or PvP. That was PvM, dude. He was fighting a monster and the monster hit him with martyrdom. I mean, what can you do about that? It's got nothing to do with thievery. Yeah, see, now this is a person that's PvM's PvP'd some thieves for sure. When you see the bandages like this. See anything else in here? I looted a box and it killed me? Question mark? Question mark? Why does it sound like a YouTube clickbait? I looted a box and you won't believe what happened next. Always going for the Paragon. It is a lesser, but I mean, I'm not opposed to it. Real melee assholes put their bandages in all the pouches. Yeah, they do like doing that. I mean, I don't really care about the Paragon chest because it's a lesser. Ow. Oh my god, dude. Flip that boombox and add some crappy AR and send it with that title. I looted a box and it killed me. UO Outlands giveaway special 100 subs. I like to put mine in one pouch. They complain they're still in my bandages. Yes, dude. To be fair. Nice wall. I like to make the wall as flush as possible. Oh, dude, this is the guy we blew up. Notice the lack of cloak, chat? We did that. We did that. If that would have been a Louis brand cloak, would have been immune to scissors. Simply impossible to cut out. He made a foolish mistake, a foolish investment. That's what happens when you get the Temu cloak. Oh, anything in here? Sure. Not really. A rather disappointing inventory, if I do say so myself. Dude, not having to click stuff anymore is so sick. Eyes narrow. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Sorry. Sorry, officer. It was an accident. I tripped and it fell into my inventory. He's confused. That's perfect. It's the perfect chance for us to escape while he's confused. It doesn't have to make total sense. We just got to confuse him. Okay, let's see. That's a sick looking Paragon too. Yeah, you go there. Chromatic Core, you go there. Arcane Essence. Okay. Split the gold. Dude, I'm telling you, Chad, someday the gold will auto stack the 60k. It will happen. If he was using Holy OP, this would have never happened. Geez, 60 plus viewers. I'm shy. Have a good one. What's up, Abbott? We demand a giveaway now? Chat, we're 2 subs away from a giveaway, okay? I got rules. I got rules that I gotta follow. Have some floor food. Averite, lethal poison, okay. Okay, put this over here. I think that's pretty much everything. Never mind. Now that's cope. Chad, it's not. They are going to make it to where it will happen eventually. Gold will automatically stack to 60k. It will happen. I've never lost faith in this. It will happen. Now you're 1 away. Yo, discounts. Coming in with the 4 months. Thank you so much, Discount. Appreciate that resub, buddy. Welcome back to the Jester's Court. Pull up a seat, get comfy, relax, and try not to get anything stolen from you. You've got to grab some poison food for people to leave to eat. We have some around here somewhere, but after the house got rearranged, I don't actually know where it's at. Where would that be? Is it still around? It might have got thrown away. I think it was in this chest before. But I just got so many chests everywhere. Why do I have so many chests? I used my Prime. I bought a new PC. Oh, shit. In this economy, dude, with RAM prices being so expensive, you lunatic. It's the first time I've logged on to stuff. I paid 12k euro. That was just for the RAM, right? What'd you pay for the rest of the PC? I used to leave it on bodies, take the care pots, watch them come back and eat it. Some died, some brought more care pots. Damn, dude. That's gluttony, okay? I'm sorry, but if you eat some food and it gives you lethal poisoning and then you continue to eat it, that is gluttony. I pay for a setup, industrial 3D printer, and programs design. Oh, shit. 3D printers are pretty sweet. If I could think of stuff that I actually wanted to print off, I'd probably get one, but I don't know what I would print off first. See, we'll pop the smoke bomb here just in case there's anybody farming this room up here. We won't scare them. Panic and run into mobs trying to get back out while poisoned is how they died. Beautiful. First print of on this expensive shit was a holder for my mobile to recharge. Hmm. $297. It's not too bad. I just need him to stand still. Let's see, got a crook in there. Don't care about that. Now, that's a holy night. I can't have blood on my hands, so I have to find ways to handle it. You could be an unholy knight. Doesn't that sound sick? It's a lot of people. And a stand hold for a UV lamp we use in the clean room to clean shit for a company making all chips in the world. A UV lamp. I saved them at least $4 million over 2 years and I never get royalty. Being fucked over by the company you work for? Impossible, dude. Come on. That would never happen. There's one thing I know about Fortune 500 companies. It's that they always pay it down to their workers. The harder you work, the more you're rewarded, Chad. Don't forget that, okay? I gotta stop going this way. I don't like this path here because it always leads to these stupid tornadoes. Death Knight sounds way cooler. As a Holy Knight of high ranking, I can use Shadow and Death and more depending on the path laid before me. There you go. That's the spirit. $163. The water, survival gear. Has survival gear went up at all, chat? I mean, we'll still it, but it's probably like 10 to 15K, I would guess. They're like 17K? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, at least something went up while we were gone. It seems like everything else went down. Can't remember. Are you a big fan of XCOM type games? Yeah, dude. XCOM 2 is like one of my favorite games of all time. It's so good. Genuinely one of the greatest games ever made. It's got to be in my top 3. It's like, I don't know, Final Fantasy 9, Dragon's Dogma, and then like XCOM 2. It's probably like my top 3. Star Wars Zero Company is on pre-order now. I'm so excited for that. Dude, it looks so good. I am fucking stoked. It looks so sick. I think that might be the first like XCOM-like game coming out in a very long time that might actually live up to the potential. Not that there hasn't been any good tactical games. I really like Menace a lot. It's very cool. I'm excited for the whole release of that. I played a couple of others that were pretty fun. The first, the 40K one with the Necrons, I can't remember what it's called. That one was pretty sick. The sequel just released, but apparently it sucks. I haven't played it, but it seems like it sucks. It's at the end of August, but I'm mad hyped for that. Yeah, I'm really excited for that one. We'll definitely be playing that one. Okay, well, it's safe to say somebody died back here for sure. Yeah, just cycle our hat there. Make sure we don't step on these guys. I love loot, chat. I love loot. Simpsons K game was OP. I've not played the Simpsons skate game. The 21K. Anything in these pouches? Check the crook and whatever's in here. Ugh, ID1. At least be Averite, please. Yoink. Brother, you speak heresy. Report to the chaplain about your dark thoughts. We have to go do something about it. Look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? The second one, by all accounts, seems like it sucks. All the reviews are horrible for it. But the first one was awesome. Gears Tactics was great. It's a bit more action and just fun, but the boss fights are sick. Oh, dude, I totally forgot that one. I was actually just talking about this one the other day. Gears Tactics. I don't like any of the Gears of War games except for Gears Tactics. It's fucking sick. It is genuinely one of the best tactics games. It's so good. It's really well made. Fallout Tactics was the best. I haven't played that one. Yeah, I never played that one before. Oh. Interesting that it said it was too far away. Too far away. Did I not get it on last target in time or something? Or is he holding it on his cursor? He might be holding it on his cursor. That would have sucked so much if that killed us. He's running around like wild, dude. It's a shame this area is being farmed so hard. Because he's able to just run around like crazy like this, unfortunately. If all the mobs were alive right now, he wouldn't be able to do that, and we'd be able to search him more, so it's a bit unfortunate. A little bit unlucky on the timing here for there to be 1,000 people in this hallway killing everything. He's actually the most popular it's been yet. That's so unfortunate. There's so many people. It was your first tactics game? What was the first tactical game I ever played? Probably maybe like a Tactics Ogre game, maybe Fire Emblem, maybe Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't think so. I think I played Tactics Ogre before. You play Quest for N64? Wasn't that more of like wasn't that like a JRPG, I think? I can't remember. Quest 64. I remember playing that game and never being able to make any progress in it. You completed it? Damn. What a gamer, dude. What a gamer. Final Fantasy Tactics, you don't count? Excuse me? You don't count one of the greatest tactics games of all time? Yeah, or 2 stones. Don't care about that too much. Oh my god, so much essence. You do remember Legends of Cartia? I never played that one. What was that? Growing up, I think I pretty much exclusively played JRPGs and JRPG adjacent games. FF Tactics, to me, it was tactics in name alone. I don't know. It's very questionable. That's a questionable take. I think that might be a hot take. I'm going to put that one in the hot take category for now. Okay, Mr. Archibald, what do you got for us? Ow. Wow, it's got a lot of range on it. What the fuck? It has a deceptively large range on it. It looks like it doesn't reach that far, but it does. Final Fantasy Legends 1 through 3 on GB were the best. Final Fantasy Legends? I don't know if I've heard of Final Fantasy Legends. What is that? You know, play Breath of Fire 3. I've played all of the Breath of Fires except for the 5th one, which was it called like Rings of Fate or something like that. Capcom's on like a generational run. They just announced the expansion pack for Dragon's Dogma 2, which I'm insanely hyped for. I'm hoping at some point they'll remember the Breath of Fire IP and bringing it back, though. That would go crazy. Don't really care about either of those. SanguineJester. Oh my god. I've done nothing wrong, okay? I'm pin testing, all right? I didn't do anything wrong. 3 was the best. I do agree. I think Breath of Fire 3 was the best. I definitely would agree with that. Breath of Fire, well, they're all really good, honestly. I like Breath of Fire 1 through 4. All of them are good. Still a random item from random person? I got you. I'm working on this boombox weight issue. I got some ideas. Oh, what do you got cooking, Waffle? What are you cooking up? Oh my god, the commodity. Thank you, thank you. We love the toll payments. We're being paid in leather. It's awesome. It's on Steam. FF Legends. Why have I not heard of it? I thought I had played every Final Fantasy game. Oh yeah, we got a still random item. 88 stones. I sent it to you for your viewing later. Okay, perfect. Thank you. The fell still. The fell still. They changed the name to Sage later on. Final Fantasy Sage. Saga. Oh. You know what series I want to see brought back, dude? Suikoden. I would love for a Suikoden 6. It's actually so annoying because Suikoden 2 is like one of the greatest games ever made. Suikoden 3 is pretty sick. Suikoden 4, I still like it, even though pretty much everyone on the planet hated it except for me. And then Suikoden 5 is genuinely one of the best JRPGs ever made, but no one played it. And as a result, the series completely died. Very tragic. Xenogears 2. Xenogears is incredible. Xenogears is the best JRPG on PS1. No, that's Final Fantasy 9, but it is really, really good. If Xenogears would have actually finished properly, I would agree with you. Unfortunately, it got hit with the old budget cut. Did you ever play Shining Force? I never played it, but I watched my older brother play it when I was a kid. Parasite Eve was great. Yeah, Parasite Eve was sick. Parasite Eve 2, also sick. And then Third Birthday. I don't know what happened, dude. I don't know what the fuck happened with that one. I don't know why it happened. It's so confusing. They had 2 great games, and then they were just like, let's make Third Birthday. They're going to love this one. Doesn't make any sense. Shining Force is on Steam as well. There's so many tactical games. It's really hard to go back in time. And they just announced a new Fire Emblem, which I'm pretty excited for. I love the Fire Emblem games. They're so fun. Am I willing to get a Switch too for it? Probably not, but I might for Xenoblade Chronicles. They did announce a new Xenoblade game. Which, if you've never played on Bonga, are made by the same person who made Xenogear. Along with Xenosaga 1 through 3. It was on Steam. Wait, which one was on Steam, Hubert? I know what you mean. I had a moment of weakness and bought a Switch 2. It's just insane, dude. $450 minimum for a Switch 2. Nintendo got me a little fucked up with that one. I don't know if I can justify spending over $450 on a Switch 2. It's crazy. They're supposed to be the cheap console, dude. What the fuck? That's craziness. €90 for Mario Kart. That's why I don't like buying Nintendo consoles, because they refuse to put their games on discount. Okay. Abercrook. Let's put that over there. With the shitty screen so they can release the OLED version 3 years later. Yeah. Well, that's console shenanigans right there. It's the FOMO. Get it before September, you'll pay $500. Yeah. Very true. The Nintendo Direct they did the other day did really do a number on me. One, because for whatever reason, they announced the Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC on Nintendo Direct with no ceremony whatsoever. It was the most puzzling thing I've ever seen in my life. But nonetheless, it was pretty hype. And then they announced a new Xenoblade game, which is pretty sick. They announced new Final Fantasy game, which was insane. Genesis or Resonance or something like that. Didn't expect that. Game has more content than a normal one and more work in it. We consider €90 the right price. With this logic, GTA 6, it costs like $500. Don't give them any ideas, dude. People will still buy GTA at $500. Don't give them any ideas. New? Well, it is technically new. Even if it is like them remaking Brave Exvius or whatever, it's still technically new. I'll sell a kidney to play GTA. Case in point right there. Bonger has confirmed it. He'll pay more than $500 for it. It is going to be sick. It is going to be sick. I have no doubt in my mind that GTA 6 is going to be one of the greatest games ever made. It's that simple, dude. Every GTA game has been an absolute banger. Even Part 4, which a lot of people complain about because they hate bowling, I guess, or they hate cousins. I'm not sure. You can live with one kidney, but you can't live with 0 GTA 6. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Rockstar and Capcom's your favorite developers. It's so sad for me because I want Square Enix to be my favorite developer because they've made pretty much all of my favorite games. But they've just been like on the opposite of Capcom. Capcom's on like a generational run. The last 15 years, they've put out nothing but absolute bangers. The worst game they've made in the last like 15 years was Resident Evil 3 remake. And it was still pretty good. So. And Square Enix has done basically the opposite. They refuse to make a good game, which is so sad. Since I was a kid, I played Body Harvest, made by Rockstar. It's the game that made the street for GTA. They're called D2 at the time. No one knew that stuff. I love how they put out Worst Octopath Traveler and have the nerve to charge 70 USD for it. Worst Octopath Traveler? Which one is that, Frown? Tell of Elliot or something? Oh, I haven't heard of that one. I thought you meant Octopath Traveler 0 for a minute. I was like, I heard that was like the best one so far. GTA 6 has got a drop till AI gets so good that they have the AI gen the whole game for you on the spot and play it for you as well. I don't think that's going to make it better from what I've seen of generative AI. That would leave a lot to be desired. It's a new Square Enix title, Tell of Elliot. Well, the name's not selling me on it, I have to be honest. I want to look. This might be a hot take. I know these games get a lot of flack. They also have a cult following, but they get a lot of flack. I want a new David Cage game, dude. I've loved every single David Cage game. I don't care how tropey they are or how goofy they can be. I fucking love shit like Heavy Rain and Detroit Become Human and Indigo Prophecy, even Beyond Two Soul. Shot. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Heavy Rain was a banger. There's very few companies that I trust to like make a good game. Capcom definitely is in that position right now. Also, Code Veronica remake. Holy shit, dude. I'm so fucking hyped for that. Outside of part 2, it is literally my favorite Resident Evil game. You finished Resident Evil 2 in one video game shop with no memory card? That's insane. Which people buy and get a game and stop to watch me. I did that. Well, not that exact thing, but I beat Metal Gear Solid 2. When I was a kid, me and my sister were playing Metal Gear Solid 2. We didn't have a video card to save it, and we had rented it. So we had to beat it in one go. So when we would go to school, we would just leave the console on, and then we would come back and play it more. And we beat it like that with no video card. It was sick. Might not be the optimal way to experience the Metal Gear Solid 2 story, especially with the topics being as complicated as they were, and I was pretty young. But I got no regrets. Metal Gear Solid 2 and no memory card is sick. PS2 light up 24/7. Yeah, it's a pretty long game. RE2 on N64 is so much fun. Wait, RE2 was on Nintendo 64? I didn't know that. Along with Claire and Steve, the prisoner escape. Dude, when they announced the trailer for it, at first I didn't know what it was. As soon as they showed the Golden Rugers, dude, I was like, holy shit, it's Code Veronica. As soon as I saw them laying on the desk, I knew. Damn, dude, look at him go. chat. They'll never find us here. We're perfectly hidden. Damn, he's got the unblessed boots on. The unblessed wilderness boots. The game you loved more was Shenmue. I never actually played Shenmue. I owned a Dreamcast, but I never actually played Shenmue. He knows nobody wants wilderness. It is true. Nobody wants that in their life. It's the best color. It's not April 1st. You should play it now. It's still good somehow. They made even sequels. Yeah, I remember they just, well, not just, but they somewhat recently released part 3. You must have been crushed. Because it bombed pretty bad. Did not look like it turned out good. No one's played Shenmue in the chat. 90% of people in the chat have been playing UO 24/7 for the last almost 30 years. They've never turned UO off since day one. Pish posh. I'm still on Atlantic right now, see. I mean, I gotta respect it. You guys know what you want, okay? I gotta respect that. I am very, dude, they announced a lot of good stuff this year, I'm realizing. I'm really excited for, I mean, I gotta steal that. I'm really excited for Guild Wars 3 as well. I did not expect to see a Guild Wars 3 announcement. Oh, dude, he hit right when I was going to steal it from. So sad. I'm very excited to see what happens with Guild Wars 3. Based on the dev commentary when they talked about it, it sounds like they have it, you know, they've got the right ideas for it. They want to combine Guild Wars 1 and 2. That sounds like a dream to me. They want to combine the build diversity of Guild Wars 1 and a more fluid combat system like part 2, which sounds pretty sweet. Beta's late 27 though, so it's a long way to go. Damn, I didn't know they even released a date for it. That is a while. We can't all be colorful jester or dress in arena black like an edgelord. Sometimes we want to look like Moss. As a turtle and a sloth enthusiast, I get it, okay? I got no problems with that. If someone played Xenogears, it's definitely one of the best JRPGs ever existed. It does have one of my favorite JRPG combat systems for sure. Wake up. How do you remember that command? Still very good today too. I'd put in the same level of Chrono Trigger. They're also the same developers. Yeah, Square was like the GOAT back then. That's what makes me sad nowadays. They were the absolute GOAT. Yeah, Xenogears has one of my favorite combat systems. It's very fun. Legend of Legaia is somewhat similar, the combat system. The story is significantly worse, though, or at least significantly less interesting, in my opinion. It was the semi-action with floating planets. Sort of. It had like a combo attack system that was very similar to Xenogears. Every character is like you're playing Sabin from FF6. Remember the play mobile animation, but I love that game. Oh my god, chat, there's a dead person. I think they've already been looted, sadly, though. Oh my god. Dude, I had a gallon of Frank's Red Hot explode in my fridge. It's everywhere. Dude, I also buy it a gallon at a time too. That gives me a terrible feeling in my stomach. How and why? How did that happen? I don't even know. You've given me a new fear, dude. I'm gonna store mine in like a bucket or something now. How much liquid? Use a rag or a shop vac. Jesus, dude. The smell has got to be just unbelievable, dude. Your nose and eyes have got to be burning. It's in your office. Dude, Boombox IRL. Boombox with Frank's Red Hot. What a nightmare. Actual nightmare. Ow. Oh, somebody die over here? Dude, I was hoping somebody died here. It looked like those pets were being led by a ghost. Oh, I think somebody did die here. No, it's already been looted. I could have swore those pets were being led by a ghost. Also, Castlevania Shadow of the Night. Is it Symphony of the Night or Shadow of the Night? Can't remember. I think it's Symphony. With the Inverted Castle stuff, games between 96, 2002 were fucking dope. Even Ultima, it's from those ages. They were kind of cooking with games back then for sure. Dude, watching somebody run away when the spell's already locked on. It's a special kind of humorous for sure. There's so many dead bodies, but they've already been looted. Yeah, the classic one, single move combat, but the Megazord part was cool. Power Rangers. I never played the Power Rangers game. You got me on that one. Ninja Warriors had similar gameplay of Power. I was never big on platformers outside of like Metroidvanias, like Castlevania and stuff. I never played too many platformers outside of that. Until PS1 came out, then I played like Crash Bandicoot, Spyro. I played like all the platformers. Jak and Dexter. Lost Vikings. Oh, dude, Lost Vikings. I did play that one. I played 1 and 2. I beat both of them with my sister. That game was so sick. I'm surprised there's nothing of value in here. My man just got gold on him for days. I think one of the hardest games I played in my life is from NES. That does not surprise me, dude. They were making games different back then. Games nowadays, when they try to make a hard game, you know, it's like Dark Souls. Once you figure it out, it's substantially easier, but your first playthrough is real tough. But there is a method to success. Games on the NES were just like, we know your parents are going to rent this game for you, so we need to make sure it's so hard that there's no shot you beat it in 1 week. So they just like make it unfair amounts of difficult. There's no rhyme or reason. It's just ridiculously hard. We got to make sure you rent it at least twice, maybe even 3 times if we're lucky. Ow. Hi, is Outlands a hard RP server? I'm from Germany. I played many years, but in German, I wouldn't say so. There are RPers on the server. There's RP guilds and factions and stuff, but I would say the general player base doesn't RP. But there are bastions of RP if you're interested. The Orcs, yeah, Orcs are always RPing. There's a couple of other RP guilds, but yeah. It wasn't just hard. It was one of the hardest games for NES, Double Dragon 3. I don't like beat 'em up games, so. I think the only beat 'em up I ever beat was Battletoads. Same reason for the coin ops. Game had to be attractive but hard so people spend more coins. Yeah, exactly. Earthworm Jim. I did like Earthworm Jim. It was fun. I never beat it, though. The only platformers I enjoyed before PS1 was like Mario. Super Mario World. It is one of the greatest games ever made. There's no denying it. How much weight do you have? 381. It's probably worth digging through your inventory if you'll stand still. You beat Battletoads? Respect. It was one of my, it's actually, I love that game. I remember the level where you ride the speed bikes, dude. I fucking love that level. It's so much fun. I think it's like the most hated level in the game, but I thought it was so fun. I love that shit as a kid. The Turbo Tunnel. So good. Earthworm Jim was fun too. I never managed to complete it. It's pretty hard, and I had it for a few days. The one game I remember, dude, there's 2 games that I remember on NES or Super NES. I can't remember which one. The Star Wars game where you start on Hoth, the snow place. Luke gets off like a tauntaun. I think that's what they're called. Dude, that game is so fucking hard. I remember the name of it. And then the other one was the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game. That shit was so insanely hard too. And it was so hard and it was really early on. Yeah, I think it's like the third level, maybe the second level. It's really early on. Friend of mine back in time gave me this game. Try to see if you understand how it works. The game was Lemmings. Okay, Lemmings is awesome, to be fair. So this is an awesome game. The TMNT game was ridiculous. The water level, F that. Yeah, dude, that level sucks. That's the one I remember. Oh, God. I spent so much time playing that game. And I don't know if I ever made any progress in it whatsoever. It was so difficult. Yeah, we got Jambu down there. Lemmings was your jam? It was awesome. Yeah, Lemmings was sick. Very fun. Wow, that fire does a lot of damage. Anything here? Don't see anything too interesting. Doesn't mean there's nothing buried in there, but I didn't see anything immediately. Yeah, I played a lot of times playing Lemmings. That was fun. Even though they're not really the same, in my brain, they're the same game. In reality, they're not the same at all. But I always blame my love of Lemmings on my love of Pikmin. As a consequence of loving Lemmings as a kid, I also love Pikmin. For some reason, they just hit the same spot in my brain. I don't know why. Please. Please have something valuable. Oh. Tragic. My backpack is the more complicated of all I've seen so far. I can't figure out neither where the stuff is. That's what the scripts are for. Yes, Tollbot has stopped alerting for the stream start in Discord. Ah. I think we had one of those internet outages today. I know several websites today have been broken, so I'm going to blame it on that. We'll see if it's broken. We'll see if it's still broken next week. Because Stream Elements has been fucked up too. When somebody subs or anything, it's on a massive delay. Or like raids the stream, it's like a 10-minute delay. It's probably your ISP's fault. You're right. I'm a fool. Last time it worked was 6-4. Wait, really? It didn't work on Tuesday? What the wait. You're right, it didn't. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out. You have to tell me I'm right. I get paid to be right. I'm right for a living. Oh my God. The essence. No, did he drink the essence? Oh, I think he drunk it. That is a tragedy. I was waiting for my timer. That's so sad. I may never get over this disappointment. Let's see if it's still in here. I don't know if he drunk it or if he just moved it. Okay, I mean, Artisan Core is pretty good. Yoink the Artisan Core. Well, in retrospect, I'm kind of glad that he drunk it now, because if we would have stole that, he would have ran off instead of getting the Artisan Core, which I have to assume is worth substantially more. So you know what? It kind of worked out. You're still 30 to 40K. Let's go. My God, they said F you, dude. What did I do? Oh, I'm sorry for helping you not strain your back carrying all that weight out of the dungeon. I'm sorry. Good luck with the back injury, okay? That extra stone you're carrying in your inventory with that scroll, I'm telling you, it's going to make all the difference. No good deed goes unpunished, chat. Can you believe it? You try to help somebody out, and that's how they repay you. It's sick. These people are sick. You stealing from Barbie too? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Bonger? Last stealth tab was Barbie. I always want to search people over here. It's just such a dangerous area. Because if you get trapped with the spectral tears, you instantly die. But it might also mean they're dying there too, chat. The potential is real. I was curious if you would come back. All right, Chad, hit him with the bark. Once you bark at him, it's all over. I'm going to guess he's playing on 28K based on the lag that they were experiencing. What's an Eldritch Core go for? Don't care about the Shadow Crook, but if you got something else in there. 5K? Oh. Nothing? Okay, well, we're definitely going to hang on to those then. Not going to sell those yet. I mean, I really don't care about any of those. We'll see. I'll see if he loots anything of value off of this. We'll steal it if he does, but I'm guessing probably not. There have to be hard times for thieves since economy in game has collapsed or not. Basically just get good. Because no, because they spend nothing to make money. Yeah. There's no investment for playing thieves. So even if you're not making that much money per day, you're not losing money either. So it doesn't really matter. Now, there is, if you're talking in terms of like how fun it is, the value of items don't determine how much fun I'm having as a thief. The only thing that determines if I'm having fun as a thief is if I run into a bunch of people with trap boxes or not. If everyone's got a trap box on them, the fun plummets dramatically for sure. But if nobody has a trap box on them, I'm living my best life. And I mean, of course, seeing the dungeons this full as well certainly adds to the amount of fun as well. Harvester can gather 100K, 1 mil. Wait, what? Harvester can gather 1 mil per minute. Is that what you're saying? $1 million per hour. What the fuck? How is that possible? I mean, if that's the case, if there are classes farming 1 million gold per hour, then it's all fucking arbitrary anyways. The economy is cooked as hell. So doesn't really matter at that point. Is it worth digging through this person's inventory? 200 stones. Probably not. You take 80K gold and need 5 minutes in Title 3. Most of all during weekly bonus, Earth Elemental tanking, and GG. I mean, that's insane if that's true. That's crazy. I know it's true because I see people while farming and I know how much gold I leave behind. I mean, yeah, at that point, it's not even worth worrying about as a thief then. If people are making that much gold, yeah, I mean, it don't matter. think it'll hit me from here. There's nothing in there. Is there more pouches hidden in here? Oh. Ugh. Scammed. One of these pouches is going to have something in it, chat. Just you wait. Oh my God. You know what? Never mind. I give up. I give up. You think that will drop? You think that will drop now that Trapper is nerfed? Oh, is it? Don't care about that. All right, let's go drop off our loot. I think that we're always going to have to deal with strat boxes. I don't think that's ever going to disappear, unfortunately, because everybody has their tinkers made now. So there's nothing to stop it from just going absolutely crazy, to be honest. Unfortunately. But seeing less tinkers farming would be nice because they interrupt boom boxes. Some gold, some research notes, Eldritch Core, Music Scroll, Artisan Core. Yeah, not too bad. Let's do some more Aegis Cube. We'll see if we can find some more loot down here. Our first run here was pretty good. Plus we got to boombox somebody, which is always a good time. I'm so glad that they've the Challenger Dungeon might be one of my favorite things that they've added. Anything to make the dungeons harder. I'm a huge fan of. It only serves to benefit us. Okay, grab this gold. We'll head down to level 4. I do want to find more people on level 4. Last time we got a team mapper killed, which was pretty sweet. We didn't really get to loot them though because we had a boombox on us. So hopefully this time we can actually go to Loot City. One for 3. No. 159. Okay, someone here has to have some loot on them. I know someone down here is hiding the loot. see, holy Aver lumber map. Okay, certainly take that. I can't imagine holy is worth too much anymore, but I'll still happily take it. I would guess around 10 to 15 for holy. Holy still 15, not too bad. It's worth yoinking. What about the Aver lumber map? What's lumber going for? Oh, an unlooted body, chat. An unlooted body. It's gonna hurt. Oh, never mind. It's looted. Damn, that did 80 damage. God's Challenger. Yeah. Wait for it to use its AoE attack. That way we don't get hit by it again if it's going to do that much. 35 to 40? Nice. Okay, I would take that. Yeah, let's see if this body's been looted. Come on. I need some loot. No. Okay. Head back here. If there's no one back here dead, or at least farming, I'll settle for farming, but hopefully somebody's dead and unlooted. I'm not asking for a lot. Just a couple of bodies to rob. As a treat. We've been through a lot today, chat, okay? We've earned this. We deserve this. Another dead body. Has it been looted? Please be unlooted. Oh, it looks looted. So sad. Two looted bodies. See, these are the hardships I'm talking about, chat. So difficult. Being a thief is so painful. I know one of these people have to have some loot in here. 2 and 4. Okay, grab the skill ball, grab some gold off the ground. I just want to take the easy grab because I know we're gonna have to pop that pouch on that person. If we want to find anything that's really valuable, I would assume it's going to be inside of that. So might as well get the easy steals first, and then we can work on the more complicated ones that are likely to cause them to lose their shit afterwards. Person's died like most of these people have died a lot. So let's cycle our hat just in case they're still over here somewhere. The person we just stepped on. I'm not sure if they're a thief as well or if they're doing chests. Okay, let's just loop around over here. And check these people. Was this the guy with the pouch? No, it wasn't. It's one of the other ones. I don't care about any of that stuff. I kind of want to watch this just because that mob is so nasty. Somebody might die here. Nah, everyone's fine. Okay. I just wanted to make sure because they all got hit by it right there. So I was like, somebody might die. Yeah, let's keep looking. See if we can find some other goodies down here. So far, we got what? 9K gold. We got the Holy Core. Got an Aver map, a skill ball. Nothing super awesome just yet, but the Aver map, the easy 35 or 40. So that's not too bad. Yeah, let's go check that person. We will find something incredible, chat. It will happen. We will find incredible loot. Yeah, there was a group down here. Let's see if they're still over here. We've checked this group already, at least for the most part. Have these bodies been looted? Yes. I'm assuming this one's been looted too, but we gotta check it just to make sure. Yep, it's trash. Certified garbage. I'm back. Had to feed a kiddo. Yeah, welcome back, Hubert. Yeah, let's check this bottom room over here. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, 75 damage, dude. Challenger cuddlers, dude. Not playing around. I mean, with them doing that much damage, I would think people would be dying left and right down here, but my God. Yoink. Ow. even off screen, dude, it still hit me. Well, at least we got some gold out of it. Even if we didn't find anybody to steal from, we managed to get 33K out of it. Would have been more, but we can't hold more. Oh, a dead person, chat. Dead people. Oh, so close to dying. Oh, it missed him. Oh. Damn it. If the tentacle wouldn't have missed him on that one hit, oh, dude, we would have had a kill there. don't care about that. Yeah, we'll let him loot this bag, and I'll see if there's anything inside of it. Anything? Nah, nothing. Let's go drop off our loot. Since we're full on gold, I can't gather too much more, so let's go drop this stuff off and we'll come back. Not too bad. Nothing too special, but I mean, what we made like 100K. That's not too bad. I'm okay with that. Considering we barely had to do anything, it's fine. Yeah, restock, resupply. Yeah. Do we want to do ossuary or do we want to do Aegis Keep again? Probably ossuary, just because ossuary has so many people in it. I feel like we gotta take advantage of ossuary while it has double respawn rate. As much as I do love Challenger Aegis Keep, if it was any other week, it would have been great. But because we already have ossuary, it's kind of just like, might as well take advantage of ossuary. Yeah, I want to check this person's body. Oh, not the spectral tear. Yeah, I need the spectral tear to go down there so I can check this body. We got spectral tears on both sides of us. Terrifying. What the hell? My man's got nothing on him. No wonder he died. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Yeah, just gonna go and hide there, I think. Seems like a dangerous situation for sure. Okay, whose body is a Shadow Claw? Dead person right here. Well, one of these bodies got to have some loot on them, please. 3,000, whatever. The fact that I can't take this back is a great sign. Let's see, Earth Core. Take the dual wielding weapons. Yeah, don't really care about the other stuff. 14 food. That's like ultimate floor food, dude. 14? I'm gonna be snacking on this for years. Just ready for a long farming session. Yes, seriously. Dude, whose body is this? Shadow Claw? Body's already been looted. Jet Scream looks pretty unlooted. I mean, when you see research notes and a rainbow core on somebody, I mean, what are you gonna do, chat? How am I supposed to not take it? RIP to that person. That person just got a chakram thrown at his neck. Straight to the jugular. Accurate power, great maze. Not too bad. This is what I'm talking about, chat. See, we could have went to Aegis. Maybe we got some stills. Probably would have got some stills if I had to guess. Or we come to Ossuary 4 and there's 9,000 dead people right at the entrance. See. There's no one to deal with the Spectral Tear. There's a lot of damage. People are just dying to give you the loot. I can't disagree, though. I might not be happy about it, with the joke, but I can't disagree with it. Is anyone even fighting this? What is going on over there? It's just a graveyard in here. You can't even tell what's what. I was hoping somebody might die here, like running through and the maze smashes them and then they get beat up or something, but I don't think that's going to happen. All right. Not too bad. Dude, Oss is so good, chat. Ossuary has been so good to us. So much loot to be gathered. Now, where did we get a disease from? Where did that come from? Hello? The Arcane Scroll, another Chromatic Core. Dude, look at all the Rainbow Cores we've gotten today. Oh, that's Earth. Thought that was Artisan. Okay, anything else in here? I don't think so. What was this? Power, accurate power. That's not too bad. Not worth putting in the giveaway, but it ain't too bad. Okay, back to Ossuary. I mean, we didn't even get to go to Ossuary 4. We just went through the entrance and looted a bunch of good stuff and had to leave, which I'm not complaining. It just gives us an excuse to go back. The magic arrow. If he didn't want me to have the gold, he shouldn't have had it on his corpse. That's all I'm saying. If he didn't want me taking it, then why did he have it on him, chat? Explain that. Okay, well, that's very unfortunate. You got to put the wall of stone right at the end. That way they run the entire way. Just to get cucked by the wall. All right. Get me away from the beetle. I have learned my lesson about standing near the exploding beetles for sure. Okay, nothing there. Fair enough. There's dark chocolate boots on a guy in level 4. Is he wearing them or are they in his inventory? Oh, yeah, 2 survival gear on him. I didn't even notice. Yo, what's up, John? The beetles come above? Yes, yeah. They're on his body? Oh, fuck. Come? Oh, my God, dude. I don't... You didn't do the beetle dance right? Shame. Had to wall that guy because he was attacking me. Tragic. Oh, wow. That's okay. I wanted to be here anyways, so you know what? Thanks for the escort. Might be on his bag if you can find him. Let's see, smoke light. Yeah, we'll check him. Love seeing you online. Yo, thank you. Thank you, N-Boss. Thank you. It's good to be back, dude. It's good to be stealing again. The dungeons have been too safe, chat, okay? I'm sure you guys have a different opinion on that, but you know what? I'm sorry. Dungeons have been too safe. A lot of dead people. That's why we love new dungeons, chat. It's beautiful. Yo, Krasnog, Jester, good to see you, mate. I hope you've been well. I've been chilling, dude. We've been having fun. I've been good. Thank you. Welcome back, Krasnog. 14 months in the Jester's Court. Glad to have you back, bud. Yeah, new dungeons are always so much fun. So many pouches, yeah. Okay. next. Try not to get one shot by the horseman. Dude, that clip from Tuesday of me body blocking the guy on the horseman. I don't know if I've ever laughed so hard. My chest hurt all night from how hard I laughed. That show is so funny. I had a thief earlier bothering me, so I just held my pack. He was not happy. Yeah, that's a powerful strat. Hands are OP. Yeah, what's a Shiv scroll going for? The new Shimmer Sea color looks nice. I haven't looked at it yet. Don't you do it. Oh my god, Annie's got detected. I thought they were gonna attack him. That would have been so funny. It might be worth digging through the inventory on this person just because he's got so much weight. MCD. He's got a Osclot too, but I don't really care about that. 2 MCDs. All right, we'll steal that. Oh, I'm so bad, dude. Oh my god. Jesus. Holy moly. Bro, that guy got fucking smoked. Tornado ain't no joke. Yeah, not a big fan of the tornado, I have to be honest. Bit of an asshole. I mean, this is like getting into clusterfuck territory for sure. We'll just chill up here. The spot's very high density. It's a spicy one, dude. Oh, that's bad. The detected. Forgot you're on. My ISP decided to have mercy today. It's beautiful. You learned the hard way when you tried to fight one. It's a nasty little area, especially when somebody is there with detected and trying to ruin your life. What build runs detect? Well, mostly trappers, but also people that are, I think he's just there to protect them from thieves. I don't think he was really doing anything other than detecting people, so. Yoink. Might go back and check that fencer in a second. See if he's got anything of value on him. $249. Maybe something of value in here. Let's see. You have to be careful not to get blasted by the flames. Level 3 key map. I'm so sad that their values went down, but you know what, chat? Still got to check them. Yeah, nothing else there. All right, let's work our way out. Also, that's taking up a lot of my UO time. Yeah, dude, I'm excited to check out If Ellen. Really excited to check out If Ellen. It sounds sick. I've been super excited. I was just waiting for 1.0 to release, so now it's finally. Now that it's finally arrived, I'm really excited. So I missed it. Check out what? If Ellen. It's the new project by Estelle. It's a fork of Secrets of Cesare she's been working on that fixes a lot of what I consider to be bad parts of SOS. And also adding a bunch of stuff. For one, she made every artifact in the game have unique effects that are unique to only the artifact, stuff that's like build enabling and things like that. So instead of artifacts just being stat sticks, now they have like unique buffs that nothing else has, which I think is going to be fucking sick. Really excited. I've heard a bit about what's going on with that. I'm playing on the sister server, Memento. Yeah, we'll be checking out FL next week. I'll post some information over the weekend. I'll post information on the server on either over the weekend or Monday. Haven't set it up yet, so we'll see. What's SOS? It's Secrets of Cesaria. It's a mostly single player mod of Ultima Online that the best way I can describe it is it's like Elder Scrolls, like Skyrim, and Ultima Online had a baby. It's extremely fucking cool. It's really, really fun. I definitely recommend checking it out. Yeah, if you like single player RPG type stuff, yeah, SOS is sick. Really, really, really fun. It's got so much content. How long did we play it last time, chat? We played it for like a month, and we discovered like 2 out of the 8 facets, right? something insane like that. It's fucking massive. It's insane. It's ridiculous. And even more content has been added now. So yeah, I'm really excited to check it out. It'll be fun. It's a huge game. Yeah, it's insane. Did you see Final Fantasy Resonance? Yeah, at first I wasn't very excited about it because I was like, I don't know. But the more I read about it, apparently it's a remake of Brave Exvius, which, according to everything I read, has an incredible storyline, and it's basically a single player remake of it. So that got me kind of hyped. Okay, 2 MCDs, level 3 T map. Someday your price will go back up, and that'll be awesome. Oh yeah, the creators from Brave Exvius, and he got tired of people skipping over shit or something and made that game. Well, apparently they did the same thing with Octopath Traveler 0, and it's considered the best Octopath yet. So I don't know, dude. Maybe Square's figured out a formula that works for them. That'd be cool. Anything else in here? What are shift scrolls going for, chat? Let's see. What's the street value on a shift scroll? About 11 to 12K. It's not too bad. Could be worse. You love Octopath, including the mobile ones? I never played the mobile ones. I've actually only played part 1, but I love the pixel art. The pixel art in that game is unbelievably good. I think these console companies really missing out, not releasing to PC too. Square's learned their lesson. They pretty much debut all their games onto PC day 1. Like Final Fantasy VII Part 3 is releasing on PC day 1. Which I'm pretty excited for that. Persona 6 got announced too. Pretty excited for that. A lot of good JRPG news. Pretty sweet. You're not hyped about the FF7 remake at all? I really like it. I think it's really good. I enjoy it. I would prefer if it was fully turn-based just because I love turn-based games the most, but I think it's fun. I like it. And they're adding a class system to Final Fantasy VII-3. That's pretty much like an instantaneous way to get me to buy your JRPG is if you have a class system from like Final Fantasy V or Bravely Default, Crystal Project, Dragon Quest 9. Any game that has a job system like that, FF10 too. That shit is like an instant buy for me. I love any JRPG where you have like full control over your characters like that. FF7 is going to have that. Part 3 is going to have that. The first two, no, but Part 3 does. At least to some extent it will. Based on what they've shown so far, it certainly looks that way. There's definitely some form of job system. Because they turned Tifa into a black mage at one point in the trailer. $62 stones. What the? You want Bloodborne for PC? I know, dude. Miyazaki not releasing a Bloodborne 2. So sad. It's so hard to find like Eldritch games that are actually good. What a backpack, dude. Good God. How could a person live with themselves when their backpack looks like this, Chad? How do they not vomit every time? Fable like that, I won't lie. Really? I was actually pretty excited about this Fable. I was like, damn, Peter, you may have done it this time. You may have actually made a good Fable. I thought it looked pretty sick. I've only played the first two, to be fair. Part 3 I heard was awful. If they fix the issues that were shown at the beginning of its development, then yeah, I'll play it, but I don't have high hopes. Is this what this one's also made by Peter Molyneux, I would assume, right? That was always his baby, so I'm assuming it is, but he is the king of over-promising and under-delivering. So, you know. Anything could happen. I'll never not be sad about Spore. Spore had so much potential to be just the coolest game ever. And like the first like 30 minutes to an hour of Spore is legitimately the coolest game ever. And then you get to like the RTS phase and it's just the most like bland shit you've ever played. And then the space phase, my God, Jesus. What an absolute dumpster. But the first like 30 minutes to an hour where you're like developing your species and like you get to like evolve and get new powers and shit. That shit's so cool, dude. A full game dedicated to that would be so good. What a dumpster fire. There's really no other way to describe it, to be honest. Pretty much just entirely a dumpster fire. We talk about dumpster fires. How about any Halo after part 3? I never played any of the Halos, so I never had an Xbox growing up. The number map, dude. I love how World Cup is in America this year and none of the Americans I know watch it. Yeah, that's true. I don't know a single person IRL that watches soccer, aka football. I've been hearing about it via the media, but I'm not a football fan. Yeah. You just use the S word. This is an American stream, damn it, okay? I'm allowed to say soccer here. I watched most of the opener until I was going to play. The only sport I like is hockey. Hockey is fun to watch. More so, it's fun to like attend live because it's like every time someone gets their ass kicked, you can feel the ice like blow past your face. So it's kind of visceral. Outside of that, I pretty much hate every sport. They're so boring to me. Earthcore. Ugh. It just hit me. Oh, the tornado. I always forget the tornadoes can like legitimately hit you from off screen. You'd have to go to a live sport. Sports are certainly a lot more fun in person. I think that applies to basically every sport. Honestly, I think my biggest problem with sports are the fans, dude. Sports fans are insane. The amount of like riot, especially at like football, and especially at that, is like, bro, the fans are insane. That shit gets crazy. That's my issue with most things. The people, honestly, it's very fair. It's a very, very, very fair statement. You really gotta make me think I just steal your plant, Kims. Have I heard of Banana Ball? Banana Ball. Damn, 4K. What the hell? I have not heard of Banana Ball. Some fans are zealots and will fight you over something that you don't align with. That's what I'm saying, dude. The sports fans are crazy. They're riding in the stadiums and just kicking each other's ass and shit. The amount of unhinged videos I've seen with sports fans is crazy. It is entertaining to watch as a third person, though. I just don't think I would enjoy getting a beer bottle smashed over my head in person. It's a lot more entertaining to watch online. Right. It's like baseball, but the players dance and do stunts, and some of the rules are different too. Guy lights the baseball on fire and pitches fun stuff. Well, that sounds way cooler, because honestly, baseball needs all the help it can get. That's just boring as hell. That sounds like some Globetrotters type stuff and sounds kind of fun. Sorry, wrong sport, can't read. It's pretty big now. Look up Savannah Bananas. This sounds like something you tell somebody to look up on Google image search, and when you do, they're like, I got you. It was actually a fucking shock site. That it really sounds like that, I have to be honest with you. That would be hilarious, but it's actually not. Sadly, it's not. It's like Globetrotters for baseball. That sounds so much better, dude. That honestly, that improves every sport. Oh, he's so close to dying. I'd avoid that sport just to not get called the X banana. Yeah. Very fair. They're super talented, but if you don't like baseball, you still won't like this. Damn it. Well, you know, I don't like basketball either, but the Globetrotter is pretty fire. Yeah, in fact, I might put in a hierarchy of sports I want to watch the least, it's got to be like golf, basketball, and baseball. That's got to be the three most boring sports to watch for me. Oh, the research materials. Dude, the cooldown on that still took so long. You'd watch golf over baseball in a second. See, I would play golf over baseball because I feel like 90% of golf is just driving around in a golf cart, and that seems pretty fucking sick. But I don't want to watch somebody drive around in a golf cart. My Boston coworkers are into golf and keep asking me when I'm going to play. I feel like golf would kind of be fun to play, but that might be because I'm a fucking basic ass white guy and we play a lot of golf. Could be that. Golf is nice because they got like 100 different cameras and follows different cars, so there's always something happening. I just want to drive around in the golf cart, honestly. Seems like fun. Now I would do that. See? I know how to sell anything, Chad. What can I say? Also, another thing is like, I feel like golf is much less exhausting to play probably than, you know, baseball or basketball, which is going to kill me in, I don't know, 0.2 seconds. Can't wait. You got to take the dual wielding just in case it's a bank. There's a 3-team soccer called Omega Ball. 3-team soccer called Omega Ball. I'm not decided if that would be better or worse. I think it would be worse. I can't imagine how much running around you have to do. I need a lazy sport, dude. A lazy sport speaks to me. What's a good lazy sport? Chess? Yeah. Esports? Yeah, but you got to be cracked as fuck. You got to have like cracked reaction speed. UO thieving? Yes, dude. Oh, dude. UO esports. Only if you want to be good. All right, you know what, Valid? You're right. I'm in. You've sold me. You sold me. It actually is a little offensive because I have a pretty good reaction speed. My reaction speed's like 190 ms, which is pretty good considering I'm a boomer. But even still, dude, you put me on a shooter and I'll just get fucking smoked all day. It's insane. I'm so bad at FPS games. It's embarrassing. Now the internet issues you got, that's going to be a problem for esports. Jump Marvel Rivals? Yes, dude. My reaction speed is, do you have MS? Esports. Ugh. But a bunch of super sweaty individuals there, so I wouldn't call it lazy. I think I obviously like going pro in an esport, you got to be fucking talented as hell. I mean, people like Faker are just like on a totally different level. It's insane. But as far as like cardio, which is my main concern, probably chilling on the cardio, I'd have to say. Your action speed's good. Your sight sucks though. But dude, the vision on my left eye, I'm gonna have to start wearing a monocle, dude. I have 20/20 on my right eye, but my left eye, that shit's getting blurry. I've watched Marvel Rival streams, but it just seems like worse Overwatch. I don't know. That may offend some of you in chat. I'm not sure. The pirate patch, yeah. I'm just gonna show up with the monocle or an eye patch one of these streams, John. The vision of my left eye has always been fucked up though. When I was in like 4th grade, some kid in the 8th grade got mad at me on the school bus and he poked me super hard in my left eye with his fingers, which were not sanitary. And ever since, dude, my vision of my left eye has been fucked up. Feels bad, dude. Terrible way to lose your vision. I just got a bunch of commercial dishwater chemicals in my eye. Oh shit, let's go. Well, that's got me beat. That sounds awesome. My bud's 13-year-old smoked me on Fortnite. Yeah, that makes sense, honestly. That checks out. We just can't hang, dude. We don't got it anymore. We're old. We're old and outdated, chat. I'm sorry. You had to find out in this stream. Okay, chat, let's do a giveaway. Let's do 2 giveaways, actually. A monocle could look cool. I know, right? That's what I'm saying, dude. I think we could rock a monocle. Monocles make everyone look cooler. Okay. Chat, we're going to give away 2 items because we also hit the sub goal, which I just noticed. If somebody wants to type in !roll space 28 for me. Different colored monocle. I'm going to get it in metallic eggplant. 14, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh my God, dude. How did we sell almost 2,000 essence today? Good Lord. All right, chat. Let's get a second item. !roll space 27 this time. Let's get another item in there. See what else we got. Coming in with the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Coming in with the arcane core. Very nice. You know what? I'll even throw in a skill ball, chat. Just because I feel kind of bad that you landed on the arcane core. Okay, let's see. All right, get the Louis cloak. Gotta have your Louis cloak. Used to have standards, chat. I still have standards. There's nothing wrong with one ball, okay? We're not here to shame. If you want to join the giveaway, you can type in !join. Get your hands on all those items. Once again, that's !join in the chat. You got 2 minutes to enter. If you'd like to do so. Get yourself a Louis cloak. Get yourself a skill ball. Get yourself 1,600, almost 1,700 arcane essence. Get yourself an arcane core. Maybe do the Ankh Gambit while your internet works. Yeah, dude. I only dropped 413 frames today. Can you believe that? Only 413 frames dropped. It's beautiful. Kind of insane. Didn't even think it could happen. Oh, shit, dude. I forgot I had a dog sleeping under there. Chat, you see this? Hang on, I got to move the giveaway so you can see it. I totally forgot I had a sleeping dog down there. It's been chilling. I didn't feed him for 6 months. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. He might not be sleeping. Jesus Christ. Damn, bro, call the police. He ain't sleeping? Yeah. Totally forgot I had living animals in my house. That's a whoops. Chat, if you haven't joined the giveaway already, you got 30 seconds left. That is !join in the chat. Your last chance to get in there if you want to. It's completely free, whether you're following, subscribe, lurking, or hate watching. Everybody is more than welcome to enter. You got nothing to lose, everything to gain. !join for your chance to win. And it goes to Fire Emblem Peach. Congratulations, Fire Emblem Peach. You've done it. You are a winner. Chat, as for the rest of you guys, I'm sending you guys over to Bonger. He raided us earlier. We're sending the raid back now, so have fun. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. We will be back on Tuesday. We're going to be checking out Secrets of Saria Part 2, a.k.a. Ultima Online meets Skyrim. So we'll be back. We will be back next week checking that out. I think it's going to be sick. I'm excited. I've been wanting to check it out for a while. And then once we are done with that, we'll probably play even more Outlands. So I'm back on the Outlands vibe, I think. It's your first time winning a Jester giveaway. If you want to meet me at Shelter Island right here, we're just down from the Moon Gate. We'll get this handed over to you, Fire Emblem. Moon Gate's right here. We'll be right here on the steps. Your character's Volk? Okay. Oh, you're already here. Oh. Well, how convenient. All righty. There you go. Enjoy your loot. Congrats on your win. Chat, if you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure you hit the follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, subscribe. I'll catch you guys next week. Have a great weekend, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks for stealing. Yep. My pleasure, honestly. My pleasure. Have a great night, everybody. Go eat some good food, etc., etc. Thanks for watching.